And we're live! Hello everybody! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy... What day is it? It's Thursday. Why do I never know what day it is when I say happy whatever day? Like, I know what day it is. Just my brain goes blank. Like, nah, we don't know what day it is. I'm like, but I do though. Hello everybody, welcome. We're gonna do, Silver is not here at the moment. I don't think she's feeling very well. I'm not sure. She wasn't feeling very well last night when she went to bed. So I'm just waiting for the event to start. Assuming there's supposed to be an event. Probably pops up a couple minutes after or something, I'm not sure. But we'll see. I haven't done the event yet, so we'll find out. I'm assuming there's supposed to be some sort of bar, or I guess we'll find out. Nothing's happening yet. Hello 6 grams, hello Cypher, hello Munter Hain, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Suppose we will find out. So greetings, hello Goose, how you doing? Need to talk to the PC manually to start it. Which one exactly? I have a quest to get ingredients, but you can't usually do a quest while you're in a raid group. And the ingredients are out there, apparently. She doesn't have the option to start anything. Do I have to do like a whole quest line before I'm allowed to do this? Because if so, that's really stupid. Huh. Because there's nothing happening here. I don't even see a bar, I don't see anything. We're all just kind of standing here. Is the event broken, or... You do like 3-4 quests for the event comes active for your character. Do the full intro quest. I didn't even know there were intro quests. Alright, well that's great. I guess I'll leave this group and come back in the next hour. RIP. So much for that. Here, I thought I was prepared. There's like 3 or 4 quests where you can start an event. Boo. That's dumb. RIP. Okay, well, good to know. I guess I'm doing that first. Thanks, Blizzard. Go figure. Can I pick this up? Can't do that while in combat, apparently. Alright. Can I be not in combat now? Why am I stuck in combat? Am I like permanently stuck in combat? What's going on here? Yeah, he's bugged. Okay, that's great. It's even more dumb. You need to do the intro quest on every character, it's not account-wide. Gotcha. Well, I do know that luckily people were saying yesterday you only have to... You can keep doing the event on the same character and keep getting drops. It's not like a daily lockout. So, I'm not gonna worry about it on alts, I'm just gonna do it on my main. Not a big deal. Yeah, get ingredients, learn how to do pretzels, porridge, beer, learn how to serve. Then, top of the next hour, you can talk to the main NPC and have the bar show up. Gotcha. That's super lame, but alright. Boo. Come on, Blizzard. Oi. Well, reload. Trying to get not in combat here. There it goes. And I wanted to do this with Silver, but she is AFK for the day, so I guess that is what it is. There we go. Now I got all my bags. You stop putting me in, like, constant combat. What is going on here? Whatever, I'm just gonna ride up there, I guess. There it goes. Ingredients deposited. Which is over here, I guess. There we go. Okay. Can I do the event now, lady? No. Okay. That's dumb. Ugh. Gotta love that! Ooh. Working table used. Alright. Make pretzels. I thought this was supposed to be like a holiday. Why do I have to be the one to make the beer and the bread? Just putting me to work again. Easy tokens at least, even if you have to do it on each alt. Gotcha. Well, luckily I won't need to do it on each alt, because I'm only here for the event. And you can do the event on the same character from what I'm told, unless that's incorrect. Multiple times in the day, I mean. It's not locked. It's just like, you know, daily. It's a holiday you have to work for. Sounds like typical Blizzard. Typical, Blizzard American. Holidays? No, no, no. We don't get holidays. You have to work holidays. It's like, well, alright. Stir stoop. Why you know stir stoop? You can do it multiple times with the same character and get bags. Good. Perfect. Don't need to worry about alts then. Stir and stoop. Not sure what the drop rate is like after the first, though. I guess we'll find out. Figured I needed to get started on this since there's a ridiculous amount of drops that you can't buy, so that's fun. Let's see. In the brew ingredients. Over here. Smash grains at table. Okay. Wait, what? Why am I throwing a hammer? I don't think that's how that works. It's fine, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay. I am heating oven. Oven heated. Add the hops. Okay. I am brewing. I guess. How many dashes do I have to add here? It's not doing anything. I'm adding a dash. It's not working. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello, Labat. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Why is this hops one not working? I am adding the hops. Uh-oh. My quest didn't break, did it? That's not good. Add the hops at the right time. It's a sweet spot for the center. Center of what? Adding hops to press and hold and release at the yellow line? Yellow line? The whole thing's yellow. Supposed to be an evoker type fire? Huh. I'm just going to assume it's in the middle because the whole thing, it's not colored properly. Yeah, the middle seems to be working. Kind of. Interesting. Oh, now it changes. Okay. Well, that's orange, but that works, I guess. Sometimes it doesn't show up and I haven't figured out what setting turns it on. Yeah, mine's just showing up like a regular cast bar. That's strange, but alright. At the middle, it's in yellow, it changes. Gotcha. Well, there's definitely no yellow, but it's okay. If I spam it enough, I'll get it. There we go. Alright then. That one wasn't color-coded properly. Alright. Serving style, take an order. Okay. Take an order from you, I'm assuming. Why do I have to serve? Well, what do you want? I'm trying to take your order. Void wine, I'm assuming. Okay, he's not working. Take order. There we go. I had to move away from him. This is a little glitchy. Oh dear. Okay. Yellow/orange. People's UI messes it up. I'm noticing that. Mine was very orange. I'm like, well, I guess it's orange. We'll go with it. If you spam it enough, it'll figure it out, I suppose. Okay. Now what? I guess the event's probably over by now. I'll have to come back. Alright, what are these? Are these just like the dailies and stuff? Yeah, the typical dailies. Alright. Oh yeah, I need to queue for the dungeon. Where's the Brewfest music, by the way? There's no Brewfest music. I like the Brewfest music. Yeah, it's only 5 minutes. Okay. At least it's nice and quick. Well, this character, he doesn't need to do any weeklies, so I'll just leave him here. Let's wait for the dungeon finder. Let's see, is there anything else I should be aware of here? Besides, like, the new achievements. Let's see. Holidays. Brewfest. Yep, there's the Roundhouse one. Yeah, the 21 different items. Nothing new. Quests. Yep, the one from Corin. Yep, the one for the achievement. And then the stuff from the vendors. Okay, that's easy enough. I don't know, I was getting music when I did. I don't know. I just have the nice, quiet, background music of the zone. I don't know. Seems to break a lot for me, the music does. I don't know. Area trigger bunny? I saw that. Adjust my mic a little. Alright, Karin, let's do this. Get our one-a-day chance. I am stunned. There we go. I got the bomber! I got the mount! I guess I can't shit-talk Blizzard's bad luck protection anymore. It worked. For the first time in 4 years, it worked. Since they implemented it. Wow. Alright. Cool. Well, that's nice. You mean their BLP worked? What is this? Thank you. Cool. And Sibler wasn't here, of course. That's funny. Well, glad that's done. Cool. We should talk mushrooms, I know, right? I'm glad because I was a little... Because every time they've said, well, you only get one chance a day, no more, that's it. It's not worked out for me. So that's the first time it actually worked. You know, without me doing some shenanigans that I won't talk about. Maybe Silver was the problem, JK, of course. Maybe. You never know. Okay. Alright. See, I have 123 tokens already. Oh, Silver hasn't answered me. I guess we'll just do other weeklies while we wait for the event here. Do you get tokens from the event? The Brewfest prize tokens? Because if you do, I'm not going to worry about farming the tokens until after the event's done. Maybe Silver's leeching here. Good luck, probably. Yes? Okay, good. Alright, let's look at weeklies then. Only 15 though? That's not bad. We'll see how good my luck is, because there's 21 items apparently from the banquet. So, we'll see how good that is. Alright, well, we got other dailies, or weeklies, whatever we could do. Yes, from bags? Okay, perfect. Then I will do the next one. I'm prepared now. Okay. So, Ellereth, Argus Scythe, Moros. I'm not gonna do that right now. Shrine. Let's do Shrine of Storm. I've got other weeklies I need to get out of the way for the week. Let's do my clothies. I'd love to know what shenanigans you mean for the one-day chance thing, but don't want you in trouble. Yeah, it's shenanigans. They probably have fixed it by now. I heard rumor that they fixed it anyways. But I won't share just in case. I know, I'm sorry. It does involve multiple accounts though, I can tell you that much. So if you don't have multiple accounts active, it might not work out for you. What was I gonna do? Right, Ellereth. So we need the mage. 15 per day per character, I think. Really? Only per day? Not per bag? Well, that's pretty terrible if that's the case. You can't just repeatedly get tokens from each bag every time you do the event? Interesting. Well, it's fine. Not a big deal, but just because I thought I got another 15 with the second drop. Okay. Well, Either way, we'll find out. Could be wrong though. We'll know soon enough. Don't worry. Whatever it is, we will find out. Let's see. He already did some of his lockouts. Let me look. Oh, I need to turn all this off. Crests and things that I don't care about. Let's see. Saved instances. Currency. Here we go. Let's turn these off. Saved instances can track a lot, and I do appreciate that, but I only want to do the instances. Let's see. Yeah, I can turn those off too. I don't need the weekly cache or more than just a phase, whatever that is. Let's turn those off. In the way, let's see. Probably under instances. Quest progress, maybe. There it is. Yeah, new stuff. Turn that off, don't need it. Okay, there we go. Now we just have the things I'm locked out from. Okay, so... yes, he's already done just Mythic, so... let's head over to... actually, let's do Heroic. LFR, rather, real fast. Because I still don't have the freaking recipe. It's the last recipe from Legion raids that I need, and it refuses to drop. I still need a lot of recipes from the dungeons, don't get me wrong, but raids, at least, this is the last one, which is nice. Drives me nuts how low drop rate recipes are. Especially rank recipes, like it doesn't... I never liked the ranks. Still don't, just because it's just getting the same recipe 3 times. It doesn't really feel very good. Maybe the new Twitch drop pet is so freaking cute, isn't it? Yeah, that starts on the 1st, in case anyone would like to look at what 6 grams is talking about. There's the link for it from Blizzard. It'll be here on the 1st, I believe. So next week? Yeah, next week. And it'll last the whole month, all the way until the 29th. It is adorable, isn't it? Little baby pit lord. It's pretty cute. And it's thematic. It fits with the theming of Legion and all that, since that's starting shortly after. Okay. There's the Spectral Tiger. Tell me about it. I know. It's cute, and I like the new pets and stuff that they've been doing, but I really do hope they go back to doing TCG stuff like they were doing for drops, because there's a lot of TCG stuff I don't have. Mostly the toys and like the tabards. I have a lot of the mounts and pets. I would like the toys and tabards. That feels like an easy thing to throw at me from drops. I would like that very much. One day. Alright. So quiet without Sylvia. I've gotten so used to streaming with her. I want the Dark Portal Hearthstone for retail. It looks sick. Right? Same. Same. That's a neat one. Okay. Maybe Elrith will be nice and drop the recipe this week. I don't care which enchanter gets it, just as long as one of them does. Pretty please. Because when I'm bored in the far future and for some reason have nothing to do, which is never gonna happen, but if it does, then I can worry about getting all the recipes on both of my professions, but, you know, both of my faction holders. But not today, I just want the one. That's a future me problem. Alright, Elrith, come on. Give me the enchant, please. Pretty please. Dang it. Okay. Alright, let's head over to the raid and do normal and heroic. I already did mythic the other day, so that one's already done. On this character, at least. Oh, actually, I can just... I've got a teleport in my Mage Guardian Hall. I keep forgetting about that. I don't know why. I remember, like, the warrior portals. I remember the other classes. But for some reason, the mage one, even though I have taken the time to unlock the portals that go directly to the other zones, I forget about them constantly. I think tokens are consistent each event, but transmog decreases after your first, maybe second, blue-purple bags. Does it? Interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out. Here we go. Okay, to the raid. So I just gotta keep an eye on the time since they did another timed event thing. When it gets close to the next hour, we'll slide on over and whoops, as I smack things, and go do that. Now that I can actually do it. Okay. Heroic. In we go. Alright, come here, you. Okay. Might take my hoodie off, I'm getting a little warm. False fall. Please hurry up and switch to true fall, please. False fall being where the leaves are falling, it's cold in the morning, there's frost on the deck, and then by noon you're sweating. It's like, come on. Please. Give it up. Alright, around we go. Yeah, I won't lie. I feel like I've lost my partner. I'm all lonely feeling. Man. It's going to be 90 here on Sunday. It's almost October. Yeah, it's been a little while since we've had a hot September. I remember when I used to show horses a lot during like state fair and such for Oregon. Sometimes September would get stupidly hot. I remember one year it got so bad it was in the low hundreds at the state fairgrounds, and people's animals actually died. And like the stupid crappy thing is the state fair people, the grounds people were like, no, you can't leave or you'll be disqualified from the event. And we're like, excuse me? So everybody just left. It was pretty funny. It's like, yeah, no. People's animals are literally dying, you assholes. I think that was the last time I ever went to county and state fair. I swore off both of them. I said, forget it. I'm tired of dealing with these people. I don't think it's been that hot since, but still. Gross. Yeah, it's not right. Right? Just awful. Okay. That's why I've never been a September fan. Everyone's like, September, it's fall now. And I'm like, nah, it's false fall. Not yet. Summer is still in its last clutches of death. It's clinging, one arm transforming, not transforming, terminatoring, crawling at you. Not even shade. That was in the shade. That was the best part. That was inside the barns, which had no air circulation, no air conditioning of any sort. We weren't allowed to bring in fans because it would rack up the power bill. I'm like, bro. Yeah, no, that's not cool. I have mail now? I have mail now, apparently. Yeah, burns are bad in the summer. Yep, it was really bad. So everybody just left, and, yeah. So that was great. That was the last time I stopped showing horses after that. I was like, no more. I can't do this anymore. I'm not putting my beloved pet, my animal, my family at risk because of some jerk holes. Nah, I'll pass. But that's what it reminds me of. Like, anytime, you know, summer is still awful and clutches to the last and it gets hot in September when it should be cooling down, that's always what it makes me think of. I'm just over here shaking my head like, ah, people. Alright, render all this garbage. Okay. There we go. Now it's gonna kick me out. It's taking a hot second. I'll keep that. And we'll keep that. Okay. Wait for it to kick me out here. Silver, she's not feeling well, but she'll be around soon. She's very lethargic. Aw. So she might not chat, but that's fine. She wanted to do Brewfest with me. The first few quests in the brew. Do the event. There we go. So letting her know to do the first few quests in the Brewfest area, so... There we go. Like Slipknot song says people equal shit exactly. Are you keeping up too late? What do you mean? Keeping her up too late? Oh, no. There we go. Not really, no. She just randomly doesn't feel well. That's unfortunately kind of normal for her, I think. Okay, so that was heroic. Now we need normal. When did you go to bed last night? Midnight? I stayed up until like 2 or 3. But that's pretty normal for me. I tend to go to bed between midnight and 3 myself. She usually goes to bed before me because she's 3 hours ahead, so... Depending on when she gets tired, that is. I was gonna take off my sweatshirt, and I didn't. Warm. Hold on. Hiya! Okay. Up we go. Let's go see if this time Ellerith will give us the frickin' recipe. Also, I like how you were blaming me on that one, Cypher. Jeez. No, she got a migraine and had to go to bed early yesterday. She's like me. She gets chronic migraines. Mine aren't nearly as frequent as they used to be, though. Not a slave driver, I promise. Yeah, I get them as well. How that is. It's great, isn't it? It's fun. It's fantastic. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we can go do Ellereth. This is normal. I already did Mythic, Heroic, and LFR, so we'll see if it drops. When I start getting them a bunch, I know it's time to get new glasses. Yeah, that's fair. Mine are mostly caused by pressure differences, like from outside the atmosphere, low and high pressure, if it changes like suddenly or quickly. And that's how I always know a storm is coming. I'm literally I'm getting a migraine, storm's coming, and my mother's like, well, time to go close in the animals. I shit you not. I'm the freaking local shaman. It's ridiculous. And then positional vertigo. For me specifically, laying down too much. So like sleeping longer than about 6-ish hours, 6 or 7. I can't do that. More than 7. That's my max. Or I get positional vertigo and it causes a migraine. Something to do with spinal fluid, something. I don't remember. My doctor told me when I was younger, and I just know what not to do. I don't remember exactly what causes it. It's weird. And then hormone imbalance. That too. Which only happens... I'm perfectly balanced except for during that time of the month, which I feel like that's pretty normal for women though, so that can also cause it. No recipe? No recipe. Okay. Well, no recipe on this one. Actually, let's go do his, before we log off. Shrine of the Storm. I need to do Shrine of the Storm on him too, before we switch. Working at my desk in front of the computer, fluorescent lighting gives me a headache from time to time. I just feel like they're burning at time. Oh, for sure, same. Like, that'll definitely give me a headache. That's why I have, like, all of my screens and PCs and TVs, even my phone, it's, oh, I can't remember what it's called, but it removes the blue light. Except for when I'm streaming, because I need to see proper color. But when I'm not streaming, I have, like, the blue light removal thing. So that it's, I think it's just called Sleepy Time on my phone. So I can never remember what it's called. And I have everything set to dark mode. So I don't read anything in white with white background anymore. It's black with white text. Or at least dark gray. That helps a ton. Because that searing LED white is just bad for your eyes. At least mine. Thanks, bodies. Never on our side. I know, right? My body's like, I need sleep. I need more sleep. I'm like, no, because if I give you more sleep, I get a migraine. It's like, but I really need more sleep. So I get more sleep, and my body's like, psych, migraine. Like, thanks. Thanks. Ah, it's great. It's like, why was I born this way? Why was I put here? Just to suffer. Ridiculous. Luckily, I don't get positional vertigo when I'm standing. It's only the horizontal kind for some reason. I know the doctor had said it was something to do with my spinal fluid. I don't recall why. I think it was something like it doesn't replenish very quickly, or it... I don't remember. It gets weird. But luckily, I can stand as long as I want and be perfectly fine, so... Because if I could only stand for like 6 or 7 hours, that would suck. Because that would actually impede more than laying for 6 or 7 hours would. One of those fancy adjustable beds? I do not. I have my... It's funny you say that. I thought about getting one, but they're so expensive. I just have a regular super plush twin as my bed. And then if I need to sit upright, I actually move to my couch. I call it the magic couch because it's this round shaped couch that's at an angle, so it's not perfectly upright, and it has probably like 10 pillows on it. So I adjust it however I need to, so I'm still kind of laying, but I'm upright enough that it's like I'm technically upright so that I don't get the vertigo anymore. That's my fix for it. It's comfy. I sleep on my couch sometimes. I love my couch. I think my couch was actually more expensive than my bed. It's kind of funny. My bed's very comfy though, don't get me wrong. It's actually a little bit newer. Well, I guess it's probably several years old now. New to me, at least. Alright. Want to give me the ensemble? Would be great. Sir. There we go. Come on, Stormsong, you talk too much. My guy. I know you're a lord, and it's kind of your thing, but... Okay, so no ensemble, so let's put him away. And then let's go hop on... Let's see what time is it. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. Let's go hop on the monk after I clean out his bags here. And try for the recipe. And then after that, we'll try on the rest of the clothies for the ensemble. I'm slowly getting down there with, like, dungeons and raids I need outside of professions. I mean, I'm doing this for a recipe, but still. I'm getting really close. I think the ensemble is just for priests. It's for all three clothies. Priest, mage, and warlock. Kind of abyssal fragment. I don't even need that. So all three clothies can get it to drop. And all three can wear it, too. It is locked to those three, though, so it, like, none of the other classes can wear it. Unfortunately. Yes, it is good to know. It's handy. It triples your chances. I haven't been able to get anyone to confirm if it drops on other classes, though. I'm pretty sure it still only drops on the three clothies. I haven't seen anything to suggest otherwise after the warband changes. Like, apparently some of the other, like, special weapons, like the scythe from Argus and the hammer from whatever that dungeon or raid's called. Tomb Sargeras. Stuff like that, the hidden weapons and stuff, apparently can drop for all classes now. I can't confirm that, though, because the only two I was missing, the one from Oldir, and... what was the other thing? There was one more. Oh, the shoulders from Palace, Eternal Palace. I got them on the appropriate classes that can wear them and use them, so I can't confirm. But according to comments, at least, those drop on others. This one, however, the ensemble of the Tide Sage, seems to still be class locked, so. Which is unfortunate, because I only get 9 chances a week. I've not been able to do that dungeon because it only drops on Mythic. Not been able to do it on my 70s. They just struggle way too much. Like my little 70 mage, couldn't do it. She got destroyed on the Tide Sages. I was like, well, alright, I guess I'm not doing that. Like, I could probably carry myself with another account, but... I don't really want to, if I'm honest. I'll do my 9 chances, and I'm just going to limit it to that, or I'm going to go insane. Soldier from Eternal Palace, which ones are those? That is the ones come off of the, was the Harbinger guy? What is it? What is it called? This guy, Zaqual. They're only for plate. It's the shoulders that he wears. Can I see them in here? No, they don't show up because they're hidden loot. I don't remember what they're called, but they come off of the Zaqual Harbinger of Nyalotha in Eternal Palace. They're plate only. They're the ones he's wearing, actually. They look pretty cool. Yeah. They're considered a hidden drop or a special drop because they're not listed like in the main thingamajig, and they're on their own personal loot system. Like the scythes from Argus type of thing. It's just push loot. Can't trade it, etc., etc. So, because of that, they're usually more heavily affected by what class you are in spec sometimes. Depending on what it is. That rule is all over the place now, thanks to warbands. But, still. I got those on like a warrior, I think. Even though I was running everything. Got that on stream, actually. I was pretty pleased. Alright. We are on LFR. We've got the other 3 to do. We need to go do Brewfest. Hopefully Silver will make it in time for the next Brewfest, but we'll see. We shall find out. It ends the 9th. Is that when it says it ends? The 9th? Yeah, the 9th. Okay, so we got plenty of time. Because I don't play WoW on the weekends because I'm working my other job, so if I don't get much today and tomorrow from Brewfest, that's fine. We have next week too. Good. I like 2-day holidays. I don't like the holidays that are just one whole week and you're like scrambling to get everything done. Two weeks feels good. Okay. Down we go. Alright, Elrith. It's time once again. Time to cough up the recipe. This monk is a little luckier than my mage for recipes. So, fingers crossed, he gets it. Alright, Elrith, come on. Nope. Alright. Back out. Okay, over we go. Now we gotta do normal, heroic, and mythic. We'll start with mythic. Here we go. Okay. Let's see here. All right. Over we go. Come on. Monks need a teleport to this zone. For no particular reason other than it makes my stuff faster. Finally realized, realized I finally got revenge on Grim Patrons after the torture they put me through when I played Hearthstone. Nice, congrats, Alex. Oops, I hit the tree. Congrats. Congrats. Alright, in we go. Okay. All right. Up we go. Just gotta make sure I keep an eye on the time, because it is very easy to get lost in farming other stuff. I don't really like timed events. It's like I have to constantly clock check. Make sure I don't miss it. I can't just do it on my own time. No, no. Bah. Bah humbug. Can you tell I'm not a fan of timed events? I'm very much a at my pace, on my own time sort of player, but alas. Blizzard has decided otherwise in recent expansions. At least they didn't go nearly as hard with the timed events as they did in Dragonflight. That was a nightmare. Trying to keep track of everything. Literally having to have a week aura to keep track of all the timers. Crazy. Especially by the end of the expansion, if you were still doing previous patch stuff. Woof. I tried to keep up. It was difficult. Okay. Alright, Eloreth, come on. Give me the recipe, please. I'm tired of doing this every week. And all of this grinding, and I still don't have the BOP drops from here either. Did you know there's BOP MOG specific to the mobs in here? Not from the bosses, you can't buy it, and it's not part of the sets. BOP. Like, come on. What era is this? Like, seriously, Blizzard, stop that. Hello, Niel, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. So I'm really hoping those MOG pieces I can get from Lemix. Kind of doubting it, but we'll see. Niel, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm sorry the module didn't pick you up on Twitch. Sometimes it just doesn't like people. But I see you, so thank you so much. There, now we just gotta wait for it to kick me out. There it goes. Alright, so... When is the time change, actually? I need to look at that. I'm scheduling business stuff in the background between waiting here. I need to make sure I'm giving correct times. Time change... Oh, it's not all the way not until November. Okay. I can never remember what it is. I hate it so much. Boo. Okay, raid, heroic, back in. We did not get the recipe, so back in we go. Excited for remix or meh? I am dreading it. I'm absolutely dreading it. So, yeah. It was not a good time in the first one. So I'm really hoping there isn't a hidden collectible in the background that they haven't released like the weapons were, because that was honestly the worst part of it. The bugginess was pretty terrible too, but I'm not a fan of the time gating either, because that means it's kind of pointless for me to try to farm gear or anything in the first couple of phases until more things are open. And more advanced gems or gear or whatever I can get a hold of later. So the plan is to just level the 12 classes first and then see where we're at after that, basically. I like the first one, but I also didn't know about the hidden stuff. Pretty much living in bliss if you didn't know about the, the weapons. Yeah, because they didn't promote it anywhere. That was like the crazy thing to me. So people like you, who maybe don't keep up, you know, constantly hound Wowhead news or talk to streamers every day, you wouldn't know about them. Didn't play Remix? Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's silly to me. I don't know. That feels like it could have been a selling point or something. I don't know. It just seems like a strange thing to me. I wasn't happy about it. A lot of people I've talked to have like, yeah, I didn't even know about it, and they're mad about it because they wanted those weapons. And a lot of them are really cool. Like, sure, a lot of them are recolors, but some of them are models that were never put in game, too. That they were just sitting around in the mop files since 20-whatever. You know, 2012, practically. And they just, you know, put them up available. Because there was over 600 weapons, and then 200-ish of them were unique. That's insane. That's actively insane. They're hidden behind the sword. They forgot about it. Exactly. We got some, but I thought they were just the ones that dropped normally. Right? See? You wouldn't know. If you didn't constantly hound old content and know everything that drops, you wouldn't know. Hi Kraken, what are we doing in Emerald Nightmare today? Hello Water Goddess. I'm trying for my weekly recipe attempts on Ellereth Renfurl. She still hasn't dropped the frickin' recipe for my enchanters. So we're doing weeklies in between Brewfest, which, speaking of, after this kill, I'll probably go ahead and get over there and wait. So we're doing Brewfest every hour now that I have the event unlocked. Didn't get to do it last hour because figured you just did like 1 or 2 quests and you were good. No, it's like multiple. But that's good now. I can do Brewfest. Alright, Ellereth, come on. Recipe, please. Pretty, please. Ugh. She does not want to do it. Alright. One more chance again this week, but we'll do that after the Brewfest event. That mount is going to haunt me. I know I'm not going to get it. I hope you do get it. I can confirm the bad luck protection actually did work. I got it this morning. Shockingly. I think that's the first bad luck protection mount that I can recall that actually worked for me. I'm still blown away. I still kind of don't believe it. Usually doesn't work. I usually have to do some crazy shenanigans to try to get that stuff. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead. There's not enough time. Let's go ahead and switch back to the Brewfest camper. So we can get that going. We'll join a group. Doesn't look like silver's available yet. That's fine. We'll just do it without her, I suppose. That's okay. She's not feeling well. Okay, back on the main. I said the tokens are BOA now. Same. I'm very glad. That's definitely going to be nice. I don't have to, like, it doesn't necessarily change how I'm going to farm for them, but it does make it easier. Because now I don't have to be, like, farming very specific numbers on each one. I can just get as much as they can and then send it to the next character. which is really nice. Okay, now I can do it. Oops, not start. Find. See, there's a Brewfest event. There's a Brewfest event. But it only has one. I probably have to be here a lot earlier, don't I? Go figure. Theater troupe. Where are the Brewfest events at? Interesting. Okay. So we'll join this one. This one seems to be getting some people. Yeah, the other one closed. Okay, so this one's the one. That's why I wait a little bit, just to make sure. Alright. Now we wait. Now we can hopefully actually do the event. Okay. Here we go. Yep, now it triggered. Help gather materials. I can do that. I like that I get to pick at least. So how do I gather resources? Over here? Cook resource. Okay, I see. Freaked out for a second. I forgot I unmuted tab, had muted Discord, and then heard a sigh. But I knew I just left Discord. Surprise! It's me. Hello, me. It's me again. So, let's see. What are we doing out here? Everything's getting pretty quick. Bag of Brewfest merchandise. Oh, here we go. Oh, nope, that's gone. I'm trying to gather resources. Here we go. I got a little backpack. It's cute. So do I take them back to the thingamajager? Is that what I do? Eh. Yeah, I do. Okay. I see. Whoop. Alright, that's gonna get old. I gotta go around. After doing some finagling, I was able to change one of the things to dark mode. The other has to stay at white background. Aw. I know there's a, if it's like a browser, I'll look after this event, but it's dark mode something. Actually, I could probably just look right now. What's it called? A dark reader. I don't know if you can get it for other browsers, but I use Firefox and Google. But I have something called Dark Reader that enforces dark mode on sites that normally don't have dark mode. It can make colors a little funny sometimes, but if that helps, maybe give that one a try. It's like an extension you can get for the browser. Dark Reader. Maybe give that one a try. Okay. Ah, we hit 7,500. Neat. I'll check that out. Perfect. Yeah, hopefully that works out good for you. Well, I guess I'll just dump all these. Alright, cool. Well, we hit a full 7,500, so that's great. Fantastic. I guess we wait. Neat. We did it. Good job, guys. Let's see. Apologies. Taking notes. Taking notes. Yes, yes, yes. Everything's available. Cool. Cool. So we got 75 out of 7,500. Nice. I'm glad there's groups for this. I'm glad you can join raid groups. Kind of like the, well, you know, all the other public events. That makes it a lot easier. I know that's probably what they intend, but I'm glad that's an option and they're not like, no. You can't join raid groups for this. Because sometimes in the past they've been like that, and it's been a little funny. Oh, so... There we go. Let's see. Let's see, still got a minute and 40. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, I see. Let's see this, what is that time? Hold on, gotta check an email. Bitcoin's warbound. They did make them warbound. I'm very happy about that. Hello, Nolly, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. Well, glad that was nice and easy, so that's good. Yep. No, $50. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hey, here we go. Boss. You really do have to wait for that guy. Team the Mount is still only 1 kill per account a day. Yep, it seems to be that way. It was pretty affirmed on that one, so. Alright, do I need to loot him for anything? I did get the baggies. Where's the body? Or did he just kind of disappear? Oh, there he is. Yep, you don't need to loot him. Cool. Okay, neat. So we did that. Neato potatoes. Alright, let's open these baggerinos. See what we got. Nothing. I got one of the shoulder capes. Cool. And I got a crossbow. Fantastic. Looks like that was it. Okay. Well, I got a couple of pieces, so that's not bad. Because they're a bit bad luck protection nowadays, and it seems to actually work. Because in past years, it certainly hasn't worked for me. And I had to do some crazy shenanigans to kind of get around it. And I'm glad I didn't have to do that this year. That's nice. Because I did actually get them out. Shockingly. And let's see, and I did get 15 tokens. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I guess we'll just leave them here. Already got them out, Latte? Wowza, that's fast. I know, right? I'm shocked. Like, I think this is the first holiday bad luck protection event mount that actually worked for me. Like, you guys have seen how much I've had to farm for the past ones. That was insane. So I'm blown away. I got it. It was the first thing, well, almost the first thing we did for stream today. Actually, a mount I really, really want. It is pretty neat. I do like it. Alright, get back on Shay here. Hold on, answering a question's kind of important. Okay, second, third. Okay. Alright, now we can do this appropriately. Normal. Last chance on this recipe for the week again. Get clarification on the BOP. Yeah, according to Blizzard, that's what they said. So they further honed in the 1 chance a day per account, which I'm assuming it's per BattleNet, because that's what it has been. Per day. Per day, per BNet, 1 chance total, period. But because of that, supposedly there's bad luck protection. Which does seem to have worked. I got them out this morning. I actually use it for a few characters. Got the double armor today. Congrats, Data Bob. Nice. Imagine if Gmod had come that easily. Right? If only. Ugh. 315 tries? Stupid. I did get it after 315. I still need the jailer one though. I'm at 260. That's where I stopped. Alright. I'll hold my breath, but fingers crossed. Good luck. I hope you get it. Especially since if they continue what they've been doing for the bad luck protection first day only thing, in previous holidays and years. Because once they started this Dragonflight, you could... it would drop. There would be no more bad luck protection. And it wouldn't be first day only if it wasn't the item that's current anymore. Like, I still need the manuscript, for example, for Love is in the Air, for the Proto-Drake. I never got it when it was live. The bad luck protection did not work for me. I still don't have it, and I'm at 1,100 tries. Because I've been farming the crap out of it every time Love is in the Air comes around. So, yeah. It works, thank you, you're awesome. You're welcome, Ghosty. I'm glad, Dark Reader, that should hopefully help your eyeballs, because I feel you. Bright screens, everything white, too much. My vampire eyeballs need darkness, so... yeah, BLP hasn't worked for me in the past, so here's hoping. I hope so. I'm still blown away. I'm like, did it actually work? And for me, of all people? What is this? What is 92% IAU? I am a all the things collector, which is this add-on right here. All the things. It tells you everything you can collect in WoW. And IAU is insane account unique. I think what they use it for. Which means I collect everything but sources. Which is duplicate sources of the same appearance. And I'm 92% done with the game, basically. Is what that boils down to. Oh, Ellereth, please, come on. Nope. Okay, still no recipe. This is getting old, man. That was the last chance for the week. Wah! It count titles? It does indeed. It counts everything. Like it says, all the things. It can even track things that aren't even considered collectibles, like exploration areas. Exploration areas, it can, like quests, you can collect literally everything with this. Depending on what settings you want to set it on. Because you can turn off a lot. It is super overwhelming, and I completely agree. But you can turn off a lot, so if you wanted to turn off everything and like just track mounts, you could actually do that. It's great for that. Scared to install it. It is overwhelming. I know. And it can be a little demoralizing when you grab it and you're like, wow, that's a low number. But something to keep in mind too, is if you do get it, you'll need to log onto all of your characters and open it up, kind of like any other add-on that needs to track stuff. That way it registers that character and sees what you have. So your number will go up probably quite a bit when you do that, depending on how many alts you have. So there's that. Alright, he has mail apparently. Be afraid, be very afraid. Achieve its pets, mounts, exactly. Everything. Yeah, the mail icon is broken. It's driving me nuts. Okay, let's put this over here, put this away. I have all three of those trinkets now, neat. Put that up there. Okay. More sparkly. Cool. All right. So we did that. Shrine of the Storm. We need to finish that. We did tie already, so now for the other mage. Okay. Alright. So we did that already. Oh yeah, we need to do our cipher still. I'll wait for whenever Silver is ready for that. And Shrine of Storm, here we go. Dungeon on Mythic, yes it is. Okay. Mythic. Oh. Alright. So we got the event done once. The Brewfest event. So we'll see what happens with drops from the bags the second time the same character does it. I like doing things in person, just in case. To clear up, you know, any confusion as much as possible. Alright, let's pop this open. So, is that really all the weeklies I need to do? I guess that's all recipes. That's all recipes. That's all recipes. Is this all recipes? No, that's some BOP stuff, okay. Kata, Firelands, yeah, it's Dragon, okay. Yep, BOP, yep. Hold on, let me take stock of what I got going on here. Make sure there's not more weeklies I need to look at. I should probably go through the dungeon section of Legion and see what recipes drop only on Mythica dungeons, which are weekly. I know there's a few. I just don't remember what they are. And I should probably add that to my weekly list. Because the bad thing about recipes, like these, which are BOP, you know, bind on pickup, you can't trade them. So, the Brewfest mount is 1 try per day per character. It's per day per account. So 1 character for the entire day on your entire account. They really, really locked it. So good luck. According to Blizzard, you will not get another chance if you do it again in the same day. Let's see. Yeah, Mythic, okay. There's a few. Okay, yep. We got like that one. Alright. Let's do all of our Tide Sage runs here, and then I will add that to my list. It's good to do that once in a while. Refresh. Whoops. Whatever you got going on here. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Thank you. We need to make more accounts, is what you're telling me. No, not unless you want to play multiple BattleNets, because this is not WoW accounts, this is BattleNet account. So you can have up to 8 WoW accounts on a single BattleNet, and they can share all of your mounts and collections and stuff. But when Blizzard says this, like per account, they mean per BattleNet account. So that includes all 8. Only 1 character out of all 8 accounts on the same BattleNet. It really kinda sucks. So, good luck. And I wouldn't recommend making another BattleNet because you can't share the mounts between BattleNet accounts. You can't link them anymore. They removed the ability to do that for some reason. So, yeah. Storm song, let's go. Storm song, let's go. Like how he hits Rexar and not me. Your last mistake. Alright, and on that one, so let's hearth out here. Okay, clean out his bags, which are disgusting. Oof. I've been a little lazy about cleaning out my bags lately, just because I'm like, I just kind of want to go. And I've had to do so many raids. That's killing me, man. Oops, not that. This and this and this and this. Put that down there. Under all this garbage. This garbage. Delete all of these. I really wish you could learn these conduits on the spot and didn't have to go to the conductor thingy for it. Like, if that were the case, I would just learn them. But since I have to go all the way back to the main area in either the Zareth Mortis or my Covenant to do it, I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I got other things to do. So, looks like I need to do auction house stuff again. Oh, the auction house. Ever thirsty for my loot. Whoops. Finger's getting crazy. There we go. And put... There it is. It's like, where's the blood? There we go. If you think about what's in our banks, it's kind of gross. Blood of dead gods, ashes of dead people, bones, random pieces of druids. It's really weird. Eyeballs from old gods. All mashed in there with powerful legendary weapons of heroes of old. I don't know if I should put those things together, if I'm completely honest. Let's not be judgy about hoarders. Oh no, I'm just saying, that seems dangerous. All those radioactive rocks we got in there. I feel like our banks are just gonna evolve into something and we just have to fight it. It's just evil. It's like, well, alright then. Okay, here we go. To the Jeweled Coast for him too. True end boss, your bank. Exactly. Oh yeah. Okay. Over we go. Go ahead and delete these conduits, but we're flying here. Is this the one? Okay. Here's dungeon set to mythic. It should be, yep. Alright. Okay. Here we go again. I need to get my little fan. Getting a little warm. Come here, little fan. Okay. Let's go. Let me cut corners. I feel like the old god, shriny, culty music, Blizzard has nailed. Like this, epic. Epic and creepy all at once. They have fantastic composers. All of them are great. But BFA just was a banger at every angle for music, so hard to say otherwise. Of course. Come on, get out of here. Alright, you two, cough it up, please. Would love to get this ensemble off my list. Okay, no ensemble from them. At least it drops off of 2 bosses. It comes off the Tide Sages and Lord Storm Song, which is nice. I wish it was all 4 bosses, but it's okay. I don't like doing the last boss anyway, so it works out, I guess. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Since I like to tell people I love them when I think about it, thank you all of you for being here. I love all of you. I appreciate you all supporting me and hanging out with me. You make my journey to making this my career fun and, dare I say, kind of profitable. In that, like, you're helping keep the lights on. Helping keep the lights on and the animals fed, and I appreciate you. Because one day I would like to be at least stable enough that I could quit my other job. I just make this my full-time job. I stream long hours. We hang out. We get stuff done. We shoot the breeze. Talk shit. You know. Are you getting fed, though? Yes. I am. Thank you, Kimthelian. I appreciate you. Hello, Kraken. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have another job, so don't worry. And I don't live alone. I want to move out at some point, because I currently live with my brother and his wife, my other brother, and then I'm helping take care of my 2 parents. So, it's quite the party up here. But, you want coffee? Coffee's always good in my book. Go get some coffee. Make it extra delicious and frothy and whipped creamy and tasty. Alright. Render all this garbo. Oh, someday I will be financially stable again. Gotta wait 45 minutes. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Well, in 45 minutes you can go make coffee. Alright, so that one didn't get it. To the next. Me, my best friend, and his partner all live together, and honestly, it will probably never stop. Good thing he's the bestie. That's what I'm hoping for. My co-host, Silver, that she's here with me sometimes, her and I want to move out together, because she's with her parents, and actually, I think her brother just moved out. Well, he went to college. She's with her parents right now, too. She was in Texas, but she had to move back in with her parents because of financial reasons. It's expensive to live by yourself. So, the plan is for her and I to move out together at some point when we can both be a little more, you know, when we're able to afford it. I would love to live with my bestie. That sounds like an amazing time. There we go. It's just like, it might get old, I don't know, but in my mind it's like non-stop sleepover. You know? You're like, yay, my best friend's over. Again! I don't know, I'm a child that way, I guess. Ew, whipped cream. I'll pass on that. Everything else, yes. Really? You don't like whipped cream? We can't be friends. Really is expensive, especially up here in the Pacific Northwest. Yes, agreed. I'm about 2-ish hours southwest-ish of Portland. It's very expensive. Her and I are planning actually on moving more toward Coos Bay, though, if you know where that is. It's about costs half as much to live there as it does where I'm at right now. But I'm also not paying for everything on my own either. So that's kind of the give and take there. We haven't done it on him yet. I need to get over there. A good way to look at it. Perfect. Had that same thought. That just means more for everyone else. Fair. You're good, Neil. I joke, I promise. Yeah, okay, my bestie lived out in Bandon for a bit. Oh, I love Bandon. It's nice down there. I love that area, honestly. I want to move back down, because I was born and grew up around Coos Bay and Powers, and then over at Eugene and Roseburg, and like that whole area down there. It's so nice. I love it. I miss it. Where I'm at now, there's no rivers. I mean, the mountains are great, but there's no rivers. I want more water. And the weather closer to the coast is better, too. Love me some stormy weather. Also not a bread fan, but I do love me some pasta. That's fair. That is fair. Sister lives in Bremerton. I don't think I know where Bremerton is. Let's see. Bremerton, Oregon? I know of Beaverton. Let's see. Oh snap, not too far from me. It lived there for a short bit. Let me look. Let me see where Bremerton is. Across the water from Seattle. Oh, up there. Okay, I see. Washington. Okay. I see. Oh, that looks lovely. I was looking at pictures. Yep. Looks kind of like here. A lot of like Oregon, like southern Washington and very northern California kind of blend together. Gorgeous area though. Ugh, I love the Pacific Northwest. Even if it is more expensive here, I don't want to live somewhere else if I'm honest. It's just trying to find that sweet spot of not too expensive, but it's still the Pacific Northwest. So, yeah. You just sound, gotcha, perfect. Okay, that makes sense. Same, it's perfect up here, right? We actually get all 4 seasons. I love the rainy weather. It gets hot in the summer, but not like for too long. It's off and on, which is great. I love the sea, I love the ocean. Yeah. Mountains, rivers. I love very, like, calm but dramatic terrain, if that makes sense. Where, like, you got lots of mountains and rivers and valleys and grass all over the place and huge trees. But, like, the weather is pretty chill. Some rain here and there, some thunderstorms here and there, some sun here and there. Like, I'm here for it. That is me. Yeah. It's been nice. So that's the plan. Hopefully my bestie and I can move in together at some point. Looking forward to that day. But we gotta get there. That's the dream goal. I grew up an hour from the coast here in Washington, near to Ocean Shores and Westport. Oh, I've been there. Spent time at the beaches. Nice! I've been up there. It's been a while, but nice area up there. I do like it. Especially in the spring and fall. I think spring and fall, even though I am definitely a winter girly, winter beaches on the Pacific Northwest are cold. Very cold. So you come bundled. But I do love seeing the greenery, even if the greenery doesn't love me. I'm in Central NC and got mountains 2 hours one way and ocean 3 hours the other. Aw, nice. They added tons of new Mog and Brewfest. The event Mog can drop the same piece all the time or drop none. Horrible. They did. There's 21 pieces, I think, ATT said. I got a couple. I just did the first one. And you can't buy any of it. The weapons, however, are BOE. So you could buy those from someone if you get desperate, but, you know, we'll see. Next time you're up, maybe we have to have a meet. Perfect. Saying this, do not move to South Dakota. There's nothing good here. There's no ocean. Right? I don't think South Dakota's landlocked, isn't it? I am out of coffee. Being in a landlocked state, I think would make me sad, if I'm honest. Yeah, we're landlocked. I thought so. Yeah. Very landlocked. Yeah, because you're like under North Dakota, like kind of more toward the middle-ish. If memory serves. Either way, North Dakota's better. Yeah, because you share a border with Canada, don't you? See, we got all the Canadian, Jay. Come here, you. Perfect. Cool. Alright, sir. Please give me... Okay, no ensemble. Boo! Alright. Okay, nothing on him. It's flat as a pancake in most areas and no trees. Aww. That sounds depressing. I think I'd be sad all the time. I need my wild terrain. So you can watch your dog run away for days. Personal experience, I take it. Ah. Rip. Here we go. Okay, well he's done. Still got plenty of time. That was both priests, both mages, and we need the warlocks. Live in the hills, we got the pines. Nice. I do love pine trees. I think Ponderosa is my favorite. But there are the Badlands. Those are a sight to see. I have always wanted to go to Badlands. I've never been one. And anytime I think Badlands, I'm like, Minecraft? Because I use a bunch of environment mods, biome mods for Minecraft, so I'm like, Badlands, epic. Let's see, I can't use that. Let's go to... Here we go. One of my fave things has been having friends from flat states come up here and showing them how it's nothing but hills, mountains, and trees, and you can't see far because of it, and watching their reactions to this. Fair. I have had that too, and it's kind of hilarious. They're just like, wah! 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 Definition to the terrain that's not flat? That can't be. What is this? What is this greenery? Which area is this? That's so funny. Oh, that's great. Alright, dungeon, yep, mythic, good. I hate it, you never know what's around the corner. Really? Aww. I can imagine for the Badlands. Where there's terrain beyond cornfields for days? What? Right? Right? Who knew? You're not children of the corn anymore if you come out here? We have more than just corn. Okay, in we go. Alright. 2 more characters. Just this one, and then the other warlock, and then we'll see if we have to do it next week or not. Drove down to see my aunt in Arkansas, and on the way back up we went through part of the Ozarks. So many trees, it's crazy. Yeah, I've never been over that far. Like, I've been on the very east coast briefly because of airports, but that's, I don't really count that, if I'm honest. So you don't see much from an airport. I want to travel the States someday, but that requires money and time. Neither of which I have. And a good vehicle. So I wouldn't mind driving it. It'd be kind of fun to do at least once. Like, there's actually a lot in the US I've never seen. Like, I've never been to the Grand Canyon. I really want to. I've never been to Yellowstone. I really want to. Places like that. All the major landmarks. Farthest east I've been is Colorado, New Mexico. Gotcha. I haven't been there either. I actually haven't been to very many states in the US. Kind of funny. Traveling's expensive. And you got your nose to the grind wheel all the time. It's hard to get out and do things. Hello, Tim. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Never really done any of the super big cities. Drove through LA once, never again. Oh, agreed. I'm not a fan of the super big cities. Like, they're kind of cool to see once, but driving through LA, like even San Francisco is better drive than driving through LA. Just, LA sucks. All the toll bridges and traffic. Good grief. Not a fan. Not a fan. I've been to California many times. I have family down there, so when I was younger, we used to drive up and forth between here and California a lot. I don't miss it. I like very northern California for like the redwoods and stuff, but that's about it. Everything else, too dry, too south, too much city. I'm good. Travel isn't expensive, it's comfort, and I was in NYC in 2001. Well, in 2001, I'm sure it wasn't very expensive, but I was like 8, 10 in 2001. Couldn't exactly travel. It's expensive now. Fuel, food, room for a night. Don't have that. Do I want to see those? The redwoods and such? Yes. The redwoods are really cool. They are way bigger in person than you think they are. They are freaking huge. They're the biggest trees I've ever seen. It's really cool. I drove in Manhattan. Do not recommend. Yeah, no, I think I'd rather walk Manhattan if I had to go see it. Said Trade Center will be there next time since big building. Gotcha. Let's see, we didn't get that, so back to Dalaran. Still got time. Let's do our other character through this, and then we'll go sit on the main and wait for the Brewfest event. And I'll add those dungeons to the weeklies. We getcha. 6 months later, and I was wrong, so yeah. Gotcha. That's fair. Understandable. Okay. Alright. Clean out his bags. Been to the redwoods a few times. They are amazing, right? They're so cool. Okay. That one. These in there. Those in there. Those in there. Is there a thing to get from Brewfest? Oh yes, there's a lot. There's a lot. They added 21 something new mogs from the new public event that happens every hour. You gotta do a few quests at Brewfest before you can do that. There's also 3,200 tokens worth of new items on the vendors. And there's a new mount from the dungeon. There's a lot. So, yes. The point with Kraken is do what trips you want now, because I don't know. Gotcha. If I could do any trip right now, I would. I can't even afford a car right now, so I don't even have that. So that'll happen one day when I actually can afford it and can comfortably, you know, take time off from work and etc., etc. It's not huge on my list of things to do, but, you know, one day. Where's my water? Oh, it's way over there. I was like, I'm thirsty. Where's my water? There we go. Okay. Over to... This is the last character for Shrine of Storm. Why do you need the car? So I could drive. That's why. So I could, you know... leave? So I could do a trip? That's why. Can't exactly walk. That'd be a little difficult. I liked her for the mount, but the drop chance is probably 0.05 or something. It definitely does have some bad luck protection. You get 1 chance per day per account, so per battle net. So, yeah. Car is comfort, not really the trip. I'm not sure how you'd take a trip without a car, Tim. Not sure what to tell ya. Can't do a road trip without a car for the roads. That kind of defeats the purpose. I can't exactly levitate. Or take a bike. I'm not taking a bike to the Grand Canyon. That wouldn't work. Dungeon. Yep, okay, we're good to go. Basically in a recession right now. We are. It is very unfortunate. I feel like my whole life has been a recession as a millennial. It's great. Best time to buy a house was when I was in the womb. It's like, thanks. Hello, Haley. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, last character for the week on Shrine of Storm, unfortunately. Mood. Right? Like, good grief. I had my own house at one point. I mean, it was rent, but because I was sharing a house. So I have lived on my own with someone else before, but I was also working 2 full-time jobs just to make ends meet with someone else that was kind of helping pay. I couldn't do that now. I don't make nearly as much as I did then. And even then, I was only making 25K a year. Ride an elephant? Jeez, can't figure it out all for you. Definitely. I'll take the next elephant train. I'll hop on the local caravan. Can afford shite. No, we can't. It's so frustrating. I'm even working 2 jobs now, but one, neither of them, well, I guess this one's kind of full-time. Speaking of full-time, actually, just so you all are here, because I know I got most of my usuals here with me right now. On October 2nd, I know I had said on the 7th that I was going to start the 8-hour plus streams for Lemix. I'm actually going to start it on the 2nd. I think I'll start a week early. That way we can get into the swing of things. So, yeah. I mean, I know the 2nd's a Thursday, but I can't do it Monday through Wednesday just because I have other things going on. But, so I'll start the longer hours on that Thursday. I think that'll be good. Get into the swing of things. Flew to Japan. Nice! I've never been to Japan. Haven't been able to afford the trip. It's on my list of things to do eventually. Although honestly, the older I get, the less I want to travel beyond the States. I just kind of got things to do. Got a bunch of people together, make a Hobbit style commune so we can all have something. Exactly. No kidding. I just get with the cargo on the transport flight. There you go, yes. Alright, up we go. Last chance for the week. Looks like I'm up to... it doesn't say how many chances by mousing over. There was a cult compound out there here where I lived for a while. Really? Well then. Just do a trip to like NYC or something one day. We'll feel like enough. Slight sarcasm. Oh no, I feel you. I think taking a trip to New York, I would feel like enough for a while. Gosh. It's only mild sarcasm because you're kind of right. I'm at 74 tries. 75 tries. No, no ensemble yet. Maybe next week. Okay, perfect. That'll be perfect timing. Let's clean out his bags, put them away, and then we'll get on the main for Brewfest. The Paragon, you're gonna give me that again? Stop it. Okay. Put all these away. So he's good to go. Yeah, I've been to NYC a handful of times. It's quite exhausting. There's a lot going on. Boston feels like a baby compared to it in a good way. Oh boy. I've only been to New York because of airport. So I can't count that because I didn't leave the airport. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere over there I've actually left the airport on. But 3-ish hours away from New York. That's not too bad. Maybe a day trip. Okay, let's see if there's a group started yet. Yep. Here we go. Beautiful. Cool. And now we wait. Alright, let's pull open my ATT and add some weeklies from Legion here. So, Mythic. Graven Scale. Okay, so Legion. Let me do this real fast. Add some weeklies to the list here since I was able to knock off a couple last week. So Black Rook Hold, Mythic, Leatherworking. Okay. Court of Stars, Heroic Only, Mythic. Maw of Souls has a Mythic, also Leatherworking. Maw of Souls, Mythic. They're working. Okay, Arcway has a mythic one. Oops. Jewel crafting. So Arcway, mythic, JC. And then Vault Assault. Okay. Okay, I can do that. That's cool. Add that to the list. At least something. There's so many. So my cat is also from there. At least where I picked her up from. Cute. How all these squares make a circle? I don't understand. And that one's still green. It's a meow with an accent. Can't believe it, but after 2 attempts I got the new Brewfest mount. Congrats, Midu! Congrats! It seems that bad luck protection is actually functioning this year, which is nice. So that's a relief. Because woof. Alright, BFA. Yep, we already got that one on the list. And then Shadowlands. Okay, so we already got that. Alright, not a lot of weeklies. So daily I need to add some things. So Legion, Blackrock Hold, Heroic Plus. So Blackrock Hold, Heroic. And that's actually jewel crafting and alchemy. JC/alch. Okay. Court of Stars. That's a lot. Court of Stars. Heroic. JC/leatherworking/alch. Okay. Darkheart Thicket. Figured it was time to add these to the to-do list, or I'm just not going to do them because I'll keep forgetting about it. JC. Sure, that's normal, so that one I can ignore right now because I can farm it. Halls of Valor. Heroic. JC/Alk. Of Souls. JC/Alk. Seems to be a common thing here. Ma of Souls. Come on. Capital M, please. Thank you. Ma o Souls. What's going on here? Heroic. JC/Alk. Therian's Lair. Flare, Heroic. I think it's the same. Alk. Turn to Karazhan. That's just that one. I do need to do that because the cloak got borked. I'll just look that up later. It's a different problem. Heroic is the glyph. Okay, so Seat of Triumph. Heroic. Inscription. Don Jewel, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Arcway. Arcway. Leatherworking /Alk. Seeing a pattern here. And Vault. Jewel crafting and Alk. Alright. Vault of Warden. Heroic. Jewel crafting /Alk. Goodness. That's ridiculous. Good grief. It's almost time, it looks like. Is there any daily I need to do here? No. Okay, it looks like it's time. Let's go talk to Bretta here. I like that it lets you pick. I do appreciate... I know it was bad mouth in the public event before. I still don't like them, but I will say I severely appreciate them letting you pick what activity you want to do and just doing that for the whole thing. Because I don't like the randomness of soup and thrifts and theater. I dislike that, if I'm honest. So I do appreciate this. It's Tracker, it's a wolf. Where's some more dudes here? Where dude? Oh, they're dead already. So I'm cool with that. If they do more of that for public events in the future, I will not shit talk them as much. So, yeah. I can find something to kill here. I don't mind it, but I get why that's preferred. Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. I don't like the constant, oh, I'm doing this now, 5 seconds later. I'm doing this now, 5 seconds later. I'm doing this now. I just don't. There we go. Okay. Got some things I can turn in now. Could do that, so I'm actively participating. I found the hourly event to be fun, to be honest, short and fun activities. Well, that's good. I'm just not into it. If it was something I could do whenever I wanted, and I didn't have to adhere to, like, the hourly thing, I wouldn't mind so much. But I don't like, because I'm a very independent player, it breaks up what I'm doing. I don't want it to. I just want to keep farming when I'm farming. You know what I mean? I know I'm probably in the minority on that, but I don't like being restricted to someone else's schedule. I like doing my own, if possible. I don't know. Maybe it's a me thing. Here we go, some more. Ah, we hit 7,500, cool. Keep finding that there's way too many people on $1 and start at 5 p.m. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get loot this time again. Oh no! That's not good. I haven't had that issue, luckily. I've just been joining groups, so I have no idea what server I'm technically phased to. Not a good flight, but I got it. Though food for the flight since it's 20 hours. Also a warm cook because it's not pressure. Gotcha. Yeah, understandable. The flight to Japan would be kind of... That's long. That's a long flight. Alright, well now we can just chill. Cool. I like that we're getting that done nice and fast. So that's good. Didn't realize people were doing groups. Yep. Since I'm on a super low pop server, that's something I've gotten used to because there'll be no one here on mine. Which is fine. I just check out the custom. People have been doing groups for it. Maybe that's what is messing with the shards sometimes. Probably. More than likely. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's any more like... Well... That's a zone drop. I need to get a group together at some point so that Silver and I can do... Engineer Omega Plug. Or something. I need to figure that out. Zone drop. That's normal. Normal. Zone drop, zone drop. Trying to see if there's any more like dailies and weeklies I need to do. Zone drop, normal, heroic. Is the same for normal and heroic? Yes. Okay. Zone drop. Same, so I don't have to worry about that. I can just farm it. Same. Okay. Heroic. Gotta check every one. So if there's anything I need to do daily, I'm gonna go ahead and add it to the dailies. Manchester's Terrace. That's a dungeon. I can just reset that. Zone drop, zone drop, zone drop, zone drop. Okay. Yep. That's all grindy stuff. 1 minute till boss change. Yep. Normal, normal, and then that's special. Okay. Yep. It's grinds. Yep, I already have that on the list. I already did that. BFA. Okay. Normal, and then that's achievements. We'll worry about that later. And then Dragonfly stuff. Okay, cool. So I have all of the stuff that is on a daily or weekly lockout from Dungeons and Raids listed in my to-do list, so that's good. My realm was so busy at this same time, I think yesterday it was so laggy the bags didn't even drop. Oh no! That's not good. Yeah, maybe join a group or something so you can get to a more stable area or something. That'd be really frustrating. Alright, outdoor zones. Let's take a looky-loo in here. These holidays. Oh, what a find. There he is. He started a little early. Whoop, it's alright. I smacked the mic. With my fingies. Okay. Alright. There they are. Bags. Bagarinos. Excellent. Okay, let's leave. Did I by default get 15? Or do I have to open that from the bag? I think it's from the bag. Yeah. Okay, so... green. Yep, there's my 15 tokens, so you do get those every time, so that's good. Blue. There's a pretzel. Purple. Nothing. I got no mog. Interesting. Okay. I got Zippo. Got bags this time, but the lag was intense. There was a little bit of lag on mine too. Whatever server we were on was struggling. Actually, I'll just sit on him for a sec. Okay, let's see. Let me take a scroll through here on the outdoor zones so I can kind of get an idea if there's any like dailies or weeklies here that I need to do. Oh, I see silver. There. I just did it on a fresh character, got 0 mogs, so I don't think doing it on fresh alts or not fresh alts matters. Okay. Just the luck didn't kick in. Okie dokie. Alright, vendors. What's this? Yeah, that's for the raids, actually. Recipes. Recipes, okay. So this is important. Let's do... Let's add this to... See, those would be raids, so they'd be weekly. Kata. Firelands, I think. Right? What's up from... Firelands, yeah. I don't think it matters who you do it on. You can keep doing one character. I've gotten Mog repeat characters same day. That's what people were saying yesterday and earlier. So hopefully that wasn't like a stealth change. You know how they are. Firelands, let's see. I need to do it on Priest and Death Knight, it looks like. Yep. Priest / DK. Yeah, the only benefit is getting more tokens if you need them for doing quests, I mean. Yeah, I'm not worried about the tokens just yet. I'm gonna try to get all the mog from the event first, and then whatever tokens left I need after that I'll farm. Okay, so that's there. That's Orgrimmar. Ajara and zone drops. Expensive BOEs. It's a quest. A quest. Okay, Eastern Kingdoms. I am so really close to being done with Kalimdor. Cool. Helicopter depths. Where are these? Oh, that's mole stuff. Mole machine. Okay. I do need to do that at some point. I have a Dark Iron actually on my main account now. It's one of my 70 hunters. Or 60 or whatever she is. So I can do those. I can collect those. That'll be good. What's in here? Profession stuff. More profession stuff. What's the vendors? The Death Knight and Priest thing again. Okay, but it is for both factions, so that's good. Okay. BOE. Rare. I'll put that in the daily, actually. That's a rare. Eastern Kingdoms. I guess that'd be Kata. Kata. Let's see. Black Rock. Mount. Overmaster. Error is up constantly. I wish it was. Every time I'm over there, it's never there. I've been trying to get this stupid thing for years. And the thing that pisses me off, too, is it was actually there, and I killed it by accident on a different character. And I got the recipe. Yeah. So, I'm gonna add it to a daily thing. I'll grab Mountain, Master, Hiron, Taylor. Okay. The few times I have managed to kill it on the correct character, I have not had luck. Is that a vendor? Mage Darius? I got 4 alts. Got it on 4 alts till I finally got on my Taylor. Of course. Great, isn't it? I love that feeling. I like the ATT. Blizzard have not specified which items are subject to the system. I know, isn't that fun? It's great, isn't it? Let's see, is this a recipe? Did one pass vendor Mage Darius? Oh, because it requires Violet Eye. That's why. Exalted. And I hadn't gotten around to getting that rep. That's fine, I can ignore that for now. BOE. Vendors, what are these? Ah. Okay. Recipe stuff, not worried about that. Zone drop. Syndicate, not gonna worry about that right now. These, I have these recipes. Oh, maybe I don't. I thought I did. Yeah, I bought all this. Honored with the Shattered Son of ATT being weird again. Okay, you know what? Let's actually... It's been struggling with professions lately. Heard that it's Violent Eye for a moment. It kind of is, because you gotta grind cars on mobs for the rep. Let's go through all of my profession characters and open all of their professions. It's been struggling for some reason. And not giving me correct information. I was pretty sure I finished Isle Quel'Danas vendor recipes because I had bought them. We're being excited about that. And I wish my ATT was empty as yours. It's super overwhelming to pick up what I need to do. It's a lot of work. I've been doing this for almost 13 years now. I mean, I didn't get ATT until Dragonflight, but I've been collecting for that long, so it's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, we'll pop on all of our profession holders, open up their professions, update ATT, and hopefully that'll give me a correct answer, because sometimes I'm pretty sure I got a couple of those. They looked familiar. We'll see. Alright, and your thing here. Okay. Crafting. I guess it's just jewel crafting, so update that. Okay. I don't know why it's been struggling. Maybe it's something on Blizzard's end. I've heard a lot of that from the ATT folks, that if there's something wrong with ATT, it's usually Blizzard's fault because they can't read it properly or something. Which somehow doesn't surprise me. Alright, blacksmithing. Update that. Cool. He's good. stretchies. Oh, I didn't need to get on Rama, actually. He's not one of my profession holders. Whoops. I was just going down the line like a dumb. My bad. Voss is. He's a scribe. My little scribbler. Scribbly-doo. In scribbler. Okay, let's open up inscription. Open up ATT. Refresh. There we go. Okay. Hello, my sweet. How are you? How are you feeling?
Bleh.
Bleh. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm real floaty.
Aw, from the migraine, I take it.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, you don't have to talk. I understand.
I just wanted to let you know I was here.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Let me update my ATT professions real fast. And then, is there anything you were going to work on in between Brewfest?
Nyalotha.
Okay, I'll let you do Nyalotha then.
Why? Were you wanting to do something?
Well, I was going to say we could get the Brewfest tokeny achievements out of the way, but there's no rush on that. It's not going anywhere for another week or so. We got time. Get your Nyalothas done. And if you don't get it on those characters, like I promised, I'll drag your 70s through it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Poor Silver, yeah. She's prone to migraines like me. It's great. Alright, he is skinning. Update that. Okay. Get on my other hunter rather. Alright. Once I update all of my professions for ATT, we'll continue going through each section in the open world section and see if there's anything daily or weekly, like we were doing, to add. Now that the professions will hopefully be accurate. Some of those look a little sus. Okay, and he's also my other engineer. Update that. Okay. Ooh, that was a pretty drag there, actually. He was like bronze and yellow, but he had like the icy white and blue horns and claws and stuff. It was a nice combination. Very nice. I like colors. Yar. Alright. Also, I don't think your Foxy is picking up your mouse, Silver. Oh no, he is. Okay, he was just staring ominously into the distance for a long while, so never mind. He's good.
You wanted to stare.
He did. Wanted to stare into everyone's souls. Okay, he's mining. I need to finish him at some point. Get on the other miner. Okay. Check mail on him too. The mail icons have been a little broken lately, I've noticed. Yep, it's still there. Okay. I need to finish his mining too. I'll get around to it someday. Okay. Evening, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to see you here. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Just a few more to hop on to update ATT and make sure it's correct. Because I haven't opened my profession windows in a while. I am indeed trying to make myself start the Brewfest token farm. Fair, fair. Well, good luck. Definitely employ your alts. Probably won't take too long if you have enough alts. You can just use the, you know, the achievements for the different bar tab things in Dragonflight and War Within. Those give tokens per character. So if you just take a whole bunch of characters through all those, you're good to go. So that's my plan. After I finish the event though, because the hourly event has like 21 items attached to it that you can't buy now. So I was gonna worry about the tokens after I'm done with all that mog and see where I'm at. Because you do get tokens. It's just 15, but it's something. So good luck. I hope you get your stuff. Okay, he's good to go. There are more mounts from the event dungeons. From Brewfest specifically, there's technically 3. There's the Ram, the Kodo from previous years, and then the new one, the Brewfest Bomber from this year. And then if you're talking like in general, yes, there's also the Love Rocket and the Broom from Love is in the Air. There's also the Headless Horseman, which drops a mount and a pet and some other things. So yeah, there's a lot. Let's see, my 2 herbalists. Let's grab them. Okay. So let's look at his herbalism. Okay. Refresh that. Good to go. Excellent. Okay. Haven't heard any jingle jangles, but I haven't gotten to the enchanters or other jewel crafter yet that I was sus about. So, we'll see. Also, y'all drink water. It's good for you. Nice thing is, since it's not nearly as hot as it has been, I'm not drinking nearly as much water and having to take a pee break every hour. So, still drink plenty of water, just not chugging it to try to stay cool. Okay. Refresh that. Good there. Druid, rogue, just this one. Stretchies. Okay, so wow, his bags are full. I really need to clean out his bags. I'll do that later though. Just worrying about professions at the moment. Refresh. Excellent. Okay. Almost done. We're getting down there. After 3 attempts, I finally got bags from that bugged Brewfest event, and on opening, got the blue kilt. Nice! Congrats, Hugginator! Congrats! I got a shoulder cloak and the crossbow earlier on my first attempts, but nothing on my second yet. But people have assured me that you do get stuff on additional attempts. It's just luck. So, you know. Just realized I'm only missing the Great Brewfest Kodo mount. Nice! Congrats! Well, I guess you gotta keep doing the Brewfest engine then. Good luck. Okay, let's open your enchanting. Refresh. Okay. Good to do this once in a while. Yeah, not done yet. Almost, though. Almost. At least you got 1 out of the way. 2, technically. So that's good. Alright, my other leather worker. Okay. Can't complain. Good. Well, that's good. Yep, you've got some good progress, that's for sure. Open up that. That. Refresh. Okay, he's good to go. Mage. Lamagio. Then we can get back on the main and keep making the list. Good to refresh the list once in a while. Gonna start slowly getting things down. Okay, open up ATT. Enchanting. Refresh. Right. Now for the hoardie. For the other jewel crafter. That's the joy of alt swapping. Pretty much just load screen the game. It's great. Alright. Let's open up ATT. Jewel crafting. Refresh. Beautiful. I saw that. It went up by 1. It did something and didn't tell me. That's why we do this. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, now for my tailor. All right. Okay. Let's get that open and this open. Refresh. Okay. And then last 2 characters. Both my warlocks. One's the scribe, one's the other tailor. And we can get back on the main. Main. heard an otter. Cute. Someone's otter mouth. It squeaked. Alright, open up inscription here. Refresh. Good to go. One more character. The joy of being a collector. Sometimes you just gotta go through and update everything. It's great. Alright. Okay. Open that up, and his tailoring. Refresh. Cool. Good to go. Now we can get back on the main and work on our lovely list. Lovely listy-loo while we wait for the next Brewfest banquet thing. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Just hang out here. Let's pop this puppy open. Alright, where were we? Outdoor zones. Eastern Kingdoms. Zone drop. Rare we got. Deadwind Pass. It was a vendor for rep. Duskwood zone drop. Vendor stuff, zone drop, Quel'Thanasi. They're still there, interesting. Enchanting. Can't just dodge. So these ones, I believe I have the recipe, but they're for an achievement. But this one up here, it says I don't have it, even though it requires Shattered and Offensive Honored. And I definitely have that on my enchanter, I thought. I'll have to look into that later. Okay. So... Northern Stranglethorn, it's a drop. Blood Sail, I gotta do that again. And then a drop. A lot of BOEs. And all these are so expensive too. Alright, what do we got in Shatrath? Mostly looking for dailies and weeklies. Let's see, rewards. Rewards from what? Huh? It's a BOE. It says rewards. Contains things which reward or are available from other content within the King section. They are consolidated here for reduced duplication. Outcasts cash. Let me look up what that is. What is that?
It's where you turn in the feathers. Or bones or something.
Hmm. Interesting. Let's see. Yeah. Feathers. Huh. Contains that, and I need specifically the Dreadhawk's Shinbald, which is a pair of male boots. These ones. Has a 2% chance to drop.
They are BOE.
They are, but I'm sure they're expensive because of that. Damn. Is that a daily turn in, or can I just turn that in as much as I want?
You can turn that in as much as you want. I did it a while back.
Okay. I won't put that in the list then, because that's not daily. So, So you got a whole bunch of other recipe stuff tied behind rep.
Another 14k on Moonguard.
It's not bad. I'll have to snag them later. Are you on Moonguard at the moment?
I can be.
Did you want to grab that for me real fast? We got gold in the bank. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. It's an utility bee. My car.
Muted? Aw, have I been muted this whole time and no one said anything? Thank you, Pancor. I don't know how long I was muted for. Who knows? I've been talking this whole time. And y'all didn't mind. Just got here. Perfect. Thank you, Pancor. Yep. Why didn't y'all say anything? I've been talking this whole time. I don't even know when it muted me. Sometimes it auto mutes, and I don't know why. Every once in a while. Seems you were concentrating. No, I'm narrating everything I'm doing. That's okay. Well, Silver got a show at least.
I did.
I had you in the background. I assumed you went to eat. Nope. If I have to leave, I put up a timer. Figured you were on break and forgot to set your timer. I see how it is. 2 minutes-ish. Okay, that's not bad. Doing more music had me unlocked to notice. Good. Well, I'm glad the background was Oh no, I'm also away from the screen only listening. Didn't realize. You're fine. It's okay. It wasn't anything interesting. I'm just looking at things in the list here, so as long as no one's upset, I guess we're fine. Yeah, BOP zone drop stuff. Okay. Well, now y'all can hear what I was mumbling about. That requires Kalawak rep. Okay. So TLDR is what I've been talking about. It looks like for a lot of the outdoor zone stuff, it's just rep recipes, BOP zone drops, and random breadcrumb quests that are like faction specific. And just for whatever reason, I didn't do that breadcrumb. Interesting. No problem here. Perfect. Appreciate it. Said I missed Kraken time. Aw, I'm sorry, Tim. Not anything I can do about it, I'm afraid. It was not recorded, it would seem. Background music is tight. Also, you're probably mumbling about stuff you don't have yet. Yeah, that's all I was mumbling about. It's just me going through my list. That's it. Ooh, lots of quests. Okay, it's just a quest line. Somehow missed a quest line for Horde only in Ice Crown. It's gonna be fun to dig out. Ice Crown is the longest questing zone in the game, by the way. Yeah. 6+ hours at level, and I never finished it. I gave up. Ridiculous. That's probably the one I didn't finish. You cruel old god taking time away from us. I know, I'm sorry. I was listening to music, didn't even notice you going silent. Oh, I see how it is. No, that's fine. Rep. Rep. BOP drops. That's fun. Grand Citadel. Yep, another Runeforge 101. Interesting. Pandaren, Nightborn. Oh, this is for the I see. I was like, but I've done runeforging like 1 billion times. It's for the allied races. Allied race DKs have a specific runeforging quest that I guess I've just never done because I never use my runeforging. I always use other stuff. That's funny. Okay, that makes sense. I do another tab, thought Twitch crashed on you again like yesterday. No, luckily, no. It's been fine today. I don't know what was up with yesterday. Let's see, this is... Yep, more rep. More rep. Lots of rep stuff. Exploration. If you would like to do Brewfest with me, Silver, I'd recommend hopping over so we can get into a group. Onto whoever you have camped here. Looks like there is a... Horde quest line I haven't done. And some breadcrumbs in Storm Peaks. That's interesting. I think I know which one it is, actually. Kind of missed the non-level squish leveling, of course, with most 70 tunes. That would be several long adventures. Yeah, it's too much. Like, I do wish it was an option for people if they still wanted that, but I don't miss it personally. I hate it. I miss my second monitor so much. Aw, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Brewfest. There we go. In a group. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see here. Yep, these are zone drops. Okay. Vendors. Let me guess. Rep. Marks of honor, actually. Ooh, here we go. That doesn't require rep, and it's just marks of honor. And it's all jewel crafting? Wow. Is it the same stuff? It is. And more. I have plenty of marks of honor for that. I didn't realize there was more marks PvP recipes I didn't have. Huzzah! I'll maybe go snag those afterwards. I should have gotten used to such convenience, but I guess you expect the monitor you bought a year ago would last longer or something. What? Did it just go out? Well, that's not good. 60 tunes at 170, so much dedication. True. Okay, so Wintergrass, but that's all recipes. And I can actually go buy all those. It's all for jewel crafting. Wow. Okay, that's cool. That won't be bad. Kazan, yep, I'll have to do Kazan again. Exploration, a breadcrumb it looks like. Okay. Yep, exploration, Lost Isles. I'll have to make a new Gabi. And unfortunately, I won't be able to do this with Remix because I need to be specifically on the Lost Isles. Alright. Pandaria, let's see what we have in here. Let's see, a rare, a couple of rares. Here we go. Here's some daily things. Isle of Thunder. That would be daily. Because I know for a fact those are daily. Started getting lines in it and progressively got worse and worse and half the screen is unreadable. Oh, that's not good. Was it MSI? Mine died like a month ago, and of course it was out of the warranty window by like a month. Should actually double check if I still have a warranty though. I need to go digging. Uh-oh. Hopefully it is. So that would be good. Category mop. So we need Isle of Thunder. Rares. Those both daggers? One's agility and one's intellect, of course. And those are gonna be very specific. So Isle of Thunder, Syrah, Agi Dagger, Isle of Thunder, Echo of Kroos, Int Dagger. Okay, we got those in there. Those are definitely daily. A couple of rares I got hit up. That's fine. Alright, looks like we got a fishing quest. Hello, Darabella. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hello, Darbelia.
Jade Forest. Yep, inscription. Professions. Okay, Wandering Isle. I have no idea how to do that one. I'll do that later. Thunder. Yep, I need to go buy that. Okay. Town long, just exploration. That's good. The Veil. A couple of recipes, but those are not daily. That's a grind. Okay. And then Valley exploration. Okay, that's not too bad. Just a lot of like very minor things that I think will be pretty easy to deal with. That's good. Drano. What do we got here? Ah, just professions, recipes that I already have for achievements. Okay. At least in Storm Shield and War Spear. What's over here? Bonus objectives. Really? Why? Oh, Horde version. I see. Horde specifically. Bonus objectives. Those are the buyable bonus objectives. Okay. I somehow never did those two specifically. Well, I probably have. Just, it was before I had ATT. That's kind of the bad thing about ATT. Is it does track a lot of things on its own that Blizzard's API does not track. For some reason. So stuff like that. You could have done it in the past, but if you picked up ATT afterwards, it won't know until you do it while you have ATT, so you have to go do it again. Kind of annoying, but you know what do you do. Okay, that's just a bunch of quests there. Same for here, it looks like. Trophy of Glory, specifically for Horde. Okay. Interesting, it's all Horde specific stuff. Wonder why. Okay, those two are Alliance only. That one's Horde. Just quests and bonus objectives? Okay, so it's just a little like faction-y stuff that's not been picked up. Oh, here we go. Rares. That's what I'm looking for. WAD. I'm hunting for dailies and weeklies. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Tanan. That would be Gloom Talon. And that is a leather. We got Tanan. Grand Lock Nether Cloth. And then an Agi Staff. Okay. Ah, looks like we're starting. Let me finish this real fast. Ton. Hodlord. Agi Staff. Okay, cool. Good to go. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to what's-her-face. Talk to the lady. Off we go. Can I mount now, please? Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can find things to kill here. Here, monkey. Oh, there's one. Okay. Here, monkey, monkey. Snow wolf, snow wolf, snow wolf. And a replacement plan that has 2 years circled on it, but no receipt. Oh, lovely. Oh, great. That's not good. Not seeing more monkas. It's a monka. Here's one. Oh. Go. Might as well go turn in. Also can't find anything in my emails right now, so this is a later me problem, but like soon. Fair. Well, I hope you get it figured out. That'd be good if you were able to still claim the warranty on it. There we go, 7,500, nice and fast. Now we can sit here and twiddle our noses. Anyway, back to the list making. Okay. So we got the rares taken care of. What's the vendors about? Ah, right. The Alliance only version. I definitely don't have that rep on them, so that's a rep. Can't get that. Alright, well that's WAD. Not too bad. Broken Isles! Let's see here. Underbelly vendors, yep, I know about Kravitz. Emissary, I have that. Vindicar, yep, that's rep. Torn Wastes, yep, I already have the rares in there. Zealous Felsinger's Visage. I need to look at that one specifically. Google. Zealous Felslinger's Visage. So is that one of the NPC ones? Ooh, it only comes from 3. Okay. Icy Vines has posted a new article of the 2 Chromouts saying you will never wear these in retail. Don't we have them available for retail right now? Is it the white and black Raven? Yeah. We do have those. I guess because... That's funny. Yeah, I have those right now. I see. They're adding them to Mob Classic too, which is cool. So that's nice. Maybe that's their assumption. Maybe they didn't realize that we have it. We do have them in retail, yeah. Or at least we did. You can buy them. I don't know if they're still available, but... Yeah. I ride the black one on my Warlock. That's funny. Icy Veins have been doing weird clickbait lately. They have. It has been a little weird. Feel bad Silver's starting to look sad. Aw, why is that? Alright, so this apparently only drops from 3 specific rares. Okay, that's confirmed by the notes as well. Okay. So that'll be under Legion. Okay, cloth, Argus, cloth, helm. So that's from Admiral Relvar. Avatar's looking happier now? Gotcha. Do you have all the heirlooms upgraded? Do you hide them from ATT? I do have them all upgraded. Upgraded those a while back. We don't have new upgrades for War Within, unfortunately. They never got around to putting them in, so that's fun. Okay, so that's Relvar. Balsaran and Skull. Ah, let's get the guys up. Excellent. Excellente. Alright, cool. Neat. Okie dokie. And now we leave and wait for the next one. Oh hey, I can smack him again on my realm. I'll only get a green bag, but you know what? I'll help him out. Why not? Oh, I got a hammer. That's good. Just a hammer, though, it looks like. Just one thing. Just one of the BOEs, of course. Go figure. There. Toast. Nice. Cool. Alright. Well. Now we wait. You didn't get another green bag for that? Boo. Whatever, it's fine. Alright. Guess I'll sit on a table. Put my ATT back up. Okay, did I get those in there right? Relivar, Velasaran, and Skull. Yes. Okay. Those are the 3 specific rares that helmet can come off of. No wonder. And it doesn't say that on ATT. That's why it's good to double check things on Wowhead for extra information. Okay, that's easy enough. And then chests. Those are not... Well, technically those are daily. Because they don't keep respawning. Alright, those to the dailies. Argus. Let's see. Eridar. Cloth. Let's see. Caches. Ancient Eridar Cache. Cloth. Technically daily, because they only spawn so many a day. Alright. That's it for Argus. That's pretty good. Coda Ferrandus. Yeah, I have that. Yep, the fishing thing. Vendors. So what is this? Rep and rep. Okay. World Quest for Professions. Okay. Yep. I think I already know what's going on for most of these. Legion Threat. What is this? Speak with Mark. Mage Kalik. Some breadcrumbs, it looks like. Okay. That's fun. Technique. That is... Yeah. The WIP World Quest. Is that up right now by chance? Probably not. Nope. Oogie doogie. Yep, I already have that one in the list, though. I think I'm good for the list on this one. I already have all these in the list. Alright, Kultaras, what do we got? Browless, Emissary. I'm gonna have to add these two. So much. Got a mop. Oops. Come on, Mop. There we go. Mopwood Legion SLK. So we gotta add a BFA. Let's do that. And... emissaries. So, how did I do the other ones? Veron is Emmy, and I just said the character. Okay, that's fine. 7th Legion Emmy. Supplies. Is that Paragon or supplies? Acquires him of Exalted. It's Paragon. Ew. I've got a recipe from a Paragon for specifically inscription. I doubt he'll have the rep, but I will look. So that would be Corv. Oops, I put that in the as a category on my bed. Paragon? Yeah, you. Alright, 7th Legion. Paragon. Corv. Okie dokie. Yep, these, I have all those. Those are for achievements. I always send out missions just to open the Paragons eventually for the 7th Legion tokens. It's fair. I hate the mission tables so much though, man. Okay, that requires reputation. Achievement. Work orders. Which I already have on the list, I think. Actually, I don't. So... let's see, it would be... I don't have the specific world quests listed out for those for Legion. I'll have to go back to that. So leading a toy and a cloak or something. Something boring, I feel that. The BFA ones are easiest to me, but the Garrison Mission Matcher makes it super easy too. Is that one working again? Well, that's good. Really, I loved the mission table. I hate it. It's one of my least favorite things in game. I can't stand it. If I wanted to play a mobile game, I'd play it on my phone. I just don't like it. Let's see. I'd rather go do the mission myself, you know? Not send someone I can't even see to do it. But alas. Alright, Browless World Quest. That'd be Insk. I could do pet battles on my phone. Same, that would be nice. Browless World Quest. Enchant. Is there a limit to how many times I can queue for Brew Dungeon alts? I click on Find Group and nothing happened. You can only do 10 an hour. If you've hit more than that, it won't let you queue. So you have to wait. Kraken, I live with autism, so I loved it. Gotcha. I hate the Legion mission table. I want to do the class halls, but that part turns me off. I don't blame you, Brandish. I feel you. I don't like any of the mission tables. The only one I tolerated was the WAD one, but that one really kind of fed itself. There wasn't really much it wasn't like annoying. But, you know. Definitely hit the 10, makes sense. There you go. Yep, that's why. Yep, it's really dumb, but the holiday dungeons still have the 10 an hour lockout just like regular dungeons, and it's a bit silly to me because it's, you know, a holiday, but whatever. Okay, so that's Browless. Exploration. Anything to make the Natism a skill. That's fair. See, clue there. Revere on a shaman, but I don't think well, I might. Do that later. Just need dailies right now. Okay, so this would be Drustvar World Quest. Alk. Doesn't make any sense, to be honest, even without a holiday, right? Agreed, honestly. I don't like it. But especially on a holiday. Okay, I do have some rares on Mechagon for that. Did them all for the longest time. Nice. They're definitely profitable if you can stomach them. Okay. Kagon. Old Big Tusk. That is a Agistaff. That's why I don't have it. Agistaff. Kagon. This would be the KXT57. Agistaff and a gun. Agistaff, gun, and then Okay, so it's just the same 2 items, just the staff and the gun. Cool. I just apparently never got those on the hunter and a agility staff user. Okay. That's fine. Gun, pale. Gun. Okay. That's not too bad. Vendor. Yeah, requires rep. Alright. Emissary, what's this? Exalted. Paragon. Yeah. Alright. Storm. Song. Paragon. Inscription. Rares. Okay. Corrupted Tide Skipper. Storm Song. Tide Skipper. Inscription. If we buy X-Pack and pay sub, but still limit us how much we can play, like what? It baffles me. I know, Blizzard's a little funny that way. I never really understood that logic either, but they don't want you playing it too much. Of course not. That'd be silly. Event completion. I'm gonna have to do honeyback harvester stuff on my scribe. Oh no. Let me look up that technique real fast, see if it requires any sort of rep. Glyph of dire bees. Technique. Glyph of dire bees. Comments. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You have to be Alliance specifically, too. See? This is why I have profession characters of both factions. I can only get that on an Alliance character. People are saying you can do the event as Horde. I don't really know how that would work considering the honeyback stuff is Alliance only. That's interesting. Well, whatever. I only need it on Alliance anyways. 6 events. Requires Colterian inscription. Yeah, it's specifically for Colterian inscription. So how do you get that as Horde? Whatever. That doesn't matter. Let's see. Fresh jelly deposit. What are these? Events. Okay. I don't think that's a daily thing. That'll just be going for it. I'll have to proc that one later. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay, I'll ignore that for now. Yep, and then the Honey Smasher, of course. So, of course, yeah, I gotta do that on a Shaman, too. So I gotta do that on both a Shaman and a Scribe. And they both have to be Alliance. Man. Alright. Honey Smasher. Because he's only got 2 spots. Maybe he's up all the time. I'll put him in the list anyway. Honey Smasher. Shaman. Specifically. Alright. Treasure chests. Whoa. What are all of these? Well, Kraken, it's easy, just faction swap. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Faction swapping actually will screw up your collecting, because it will remove stuff, and if you... It'll actually break things, too. Ironically, faction swapping is probably one of the worst things you can do in WoW if you're a collector. Definitely do not recommend it. What are these? Small treasure chests. Huh. Treasure chest. Treasure chest in Stormsong Valley. Small treasure chest, specifically. Yeah, they're probably like the ones in Argus. I didn't even know that was a thing. So many grays I need. Wow. Alright. Storm Song, small treasure chest. These are all over the place, though. Why do I need to collect them? Items currently allow unlocking transmog appearance, source when vendored, though are not available to transmog. Really? What does that mean? That's kind of everything. I'll look into that later. That seems like it may or may not be daily. I don't know. That's a strange one. What do we got here? Yep, rep. And more rep. Okay. World quests. Here we go. Alright. Storm Song World Quest. Inscription. Storm Song World Quest. Elk. Okay. Tierguard Sound. Horde Flight Path. Interesting. Crafting Quest. World Quests. Here, Guard. World Quest. Taylor. I know this is really exciting, isn't it? The joy of being a collector. Sometimes you just gotta buckle down and make a list. World Quest. Alk. Tira, Guard, World Quest. Oh, it's 2 alchemy. Oh, okay. Oops. So alchemy X2. There we go. Okay. Zone rewards? What are these? These items drop from many sources and are usually not difficult to obtain. Well, not every source is possible. There's a list of all possible sources. Emissary quests. Rares. Repeatable treasure quests. Table missions. Wish crickets. World quest. Legion. Oh. Random BOP blues. Just zone rewards? Let me look one up and see what people say. Dockyard Mace. Lovely. BFA also has some weird zone loot. They did that with BFA and Shadowlands, and I kind of don't like it, where it's just like something that just kind of comes from everywhere. But they justify by, oh, well, since it comes from everywhere, it's like 0.03% drop rate. It's like, no. No, let's not do that. That's disgusting. It doesn't have a specific source. It's hard to get. Ugh, there's such a list. Colterian weapons cache. What is that? Okay, what's this from? Emissary quests. Okay. For all 3 of the Alliance ones. Sure enough. Let's see what's in the loot for this. Contains... Are these all present? Because if it's just doing the emissaries, then I think that might be what it is. I just never got the MOG for it. Yep, there's that one. Yep, there's that one. Yep, there's that one. Yeah, they're all emissary. Okay. So those are emissary weapons. Let me just start and see that. Alright. Agi Mace, Intellect Staff, Intellect Fist Weapon. Intellect Fist Weapon? Intellect Fist Weapon. No wonder I've never gotten that. Agi Mace. Agi Sword. Oh, so it's all the really weird stuff. That's why. Like, do you know what class can use an agility sword specifically? Monk. And Demon Hunter. That's it. No wonder. Okay. So it's funky. Alright, so let's do Kultiris. Actually, it's just the base 3, isn't it? It's not even the special ones. Yeah. Proudmoore, Storm's Wake, and Order of Embers. Okay. So Tira Guard slash not Outlaw Rogue. Oh yeah, Outlaw Rogue would be another one. You're right. Because it's an agility sword. You just have to have your loot spec properly. You're right. So there's 3. Okay. But still, like, no wonder. No wonder I never got this. So hyper specific. Okay, so Tira slash Proud slash Drust Emmy. And we'll have to do that on Agility Mace. Agility Mace. That one's a 2-hand Agility Mace. Isn't that like just Druid? Is there anyone else that can use a 2-handed Agility Mace besides Druid? I don't even know if Monk can. Well, I'll write down. So, and is that? I've used it before, but I forgot the name of it. That is all the things. ATT. Remaster Monk. I don't know if can Monk use a 2-handed agility mace. Actually, I'm not sure. Handsome Shaman can probably equip it. True, Shaman. Okay, you're right. Shaman and Druid. Possibly Monk. Okay. Drew, Sham. I'll go ahead and throw Monk in there. Drew, Sham, Monk. Okay, for those. I'm gonna do this. These are weird weapons. Because these are dailies. I will have to do this daily, so that's why these gotta go on the daily list. Okay. What a weird thing. Ah, it drives me nuts. Alright, let's do it this way. Let me do 1-hand and 2-hand Agi Mace. We just do it by weapon, and then I can figure out when I actually go to do it and change it to who I'm doing it with. Fist weapon. Okay, and those are intellect. Alright. And then we got this again, but for intellect. So, int staff slash fist weapon. Wow, how hyper specific. Do they even make intellect fist weapons anymore? Huh. Okay, well that's a weird one, but I got it in there, so I at least remember. I'll deal with it later. That's a funky one. Alright, and that's Kultiras. Alright, what's over in Zandalar? It's probably going to be similar stuff. Yep. Okay. This list is getting long. Is this a Paragon? Yes. Okay. So honor. Yay! Exactly. Honor bound Paragon. Got the Breeze Biter mount, 73 attempts. Nice. Congrats, Haley. Congrats. Nicely done. Inscription. Mission command table. Right. There's still a quest I'm missing. Shady character. Because it's for the PvP. Not PvP. Pet battle. Okay, so I need to put that in here because that would be daily. Horde. Mission table. a shady character. Specifically the Horde one, apparently. Okay. Yep, some profession stuff. Vendors, what do we got? Yep. Could 200 possibly well, 200 agility mace? I think two-handed mace is the one thing Hunter can't use. It was something weird like that. Like they could use two-handed sword and a two-handed axe, but can't they not use a two-handed mace? For some arbitrary reason. I'd love to be wrong, because that would be nice to add them to the list too. Yeah, that's all rep. Okay. Achievement, okay. Nazmir. No, they can't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Blizzard has some of the weirdest weapon rules I don't understand. That's another something I wish they would relax a little. As much as I love Legion, unfortunately Legion did a lot of damage to that too. Taking out a lot of the ability to use specific weapon types. Granted, you know, it's happened slowly over the expansions, but it's kind of weird. I don't understand why not every class can use every weapon. I agree, Nith. I agree. I'm of the same mindset. Wow, mindset. I like two-hand swords, but I really wish they could use one-hand swords. Some of them look so much cooler than two-hand swords, to be honest. Agreed, Haley. I actually like a lot of the one-hand swords better than the two hands, too. I agree. Alright, professions. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna do that. We got a couple of breadcrumbs, it looks like. Rep recipes. Here's the world quests. Wow, there's a lot in Nazmir, actually. Would also just be better for gameplay design, because there will be multiple abyss weapons for every class. Helps with gearing. True. That is a fair point. That would make it easier on people. Nazmir world quest. I'm gonna have to organize these. These lists are getting egregiously long. Let's see. Nazmir world quest. Tailoring. Nazmir world quest. Inscription. Nazmir world quest. Enchanting. And Nazmir world quest. Alk. Sea mist potion. Buldoon. Another quest. Let's see. Yep. Rep. Okay. World quest. Here we go. Buldoon. Buldoon does have an apostrophe in it. I thought it did. World quest. Inscription. I love that the Forest Rider's Hunt Blade from the classic Time Walking Vendor would be perfect for a hunter, but it's one hand. Of course, Forest Rider's Hunt Blade is one-handed. No, I'm sorry, Pancor. Of course. Thanks, Blizzard. Dune, World Quest, Alchemy. And a zone drop? A BOE? Really? I don't have that? Interesting. Wonder how much that is. Look that up later. Ooh, we need a lot in Zoldazar, apparently. Quests? Oh. It's the Child of Paku quest. Because I still don't have that. And I'm over 20,000 something freaking attempts. That's what I say about that. Trash. That's why. Okay. Well, I can ignore that for now then. Yep, how to train your pterodax. Still don't have it. Okay, so that's actually a lie. I had said I have every single mount from Legacy. That's false. I thought I did. I forgot I trauma blocked the freaking pterodax. I forgot that was the only thing that I don't have. So the Jailer's mount is not the last one. It's the pterodax. Made me fear that farm. It's awful. I hate it. I still don't have it. It's actually one I did give up on. Not permanently, but Until I have nothing else to do. Yep, dino training. Man, that irritates me. Yep, quests. Simulator relic, what's this for? Garbage for the garbage god. Garbage for the garbage god, alright. Let's treasure chests, grind. Collector Kojo, that's rep. Yep. World quests, here we go. Alright. Zuldazar, world quest. We got alchemy ×2. Okay. Alright, so that was Zandalar. Ajatar. Okay. That's a paragon, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Nejatar, paragon. Inscription. Man, poor inscription. Like, the world quests themselves, fine. The emissaries, okay, but inscription specifically from BFA has all these recipes from paragons. That's trash. That is trashy. Okay, horde, flight path. Yep, that's skinning. Rares, here we go. What do we need? Oh, recipes. Mining. I can't farm those yet. I could probably do the... I'll put them in the list anyways. Those come specifically from rares. Oh, these can... I can respawn these, though. Yeah, they're not bound to a daily lockout and can be farmed. Okay, so that's not daily. I don't need to worry about that. Yeah, that one's sucky. Not looking forward to it. No, I'm not either. You definitely need to make sure you have the rank 2s because it's not even like an entirely separate recipe. It's the rank 3. So, definitely gotta have the rank 2 or it won't drop at all. I regret replacing my OG scribe. I won't do it again. Same, Haley. Same. I have a good handful of profession characters that I swapped around a couple times. Hard regret it. Never doing that again. I don't care if it fits their RP character or not. If I want to collect these recipes, they have to stay. Rule number 1, never faction swap. Rule number 2, never swap professions if your character is more than 1 XP hold. Yep. Them's the rules. You right. Oof. Alright, yep, those are rep. These rep too? Yep. World quest, here we go. Ajatar world quest. Okay. Ajatar world quest. Enchanting. And Nejatar spell. World quest. Alk. Just the one each? Cool. It's the same for both factions, luckily. At least that one's faction neutral. That's a little easier to manage. And then zone drops. Yeah, that's farming stuff. Okay. Specifically for Kultiran? Interesting. Okay, that was Najatar. Alright, so that's BFA. That's a list. Starting to look like Legion down there. Yikes. Actually, I think it's longer than Legions. Oh, it's longer than Legions because I need to add... Let's go back to Legion. And add the world quests. Here we go. Yep, because I have the emissaries, but I did not put the world quests in here. That's why. Alright. Azuna... Because this will help me focus a little more instead of like confusedly looking around and be like, so which one is the one that has the world quest that I need? They are zone specific, so Azuna world quest, jewel crafting. Azuna world quest, tailoring. High Mountain, here we go. Yep, I got the emissaries are in there. Okay, so High Mountain, World Quest, Inscription, High Mountain, World Quest, You believe after all these years I still don't have these? I probably might have had them at one point. Like I said, some of these got swapped. Big, big, big regret. Okay. Stormheim World Quest. Inscription. Storm, if I could spell. Heim World Quest. Jewel crafting. And Stormheim World Quest. Alk. Okay. Suramar. Fishing. World Quest. Here we go. Right. Withered army training can be completed while the World Quest is active multiple times. Okay. Yeah. I actually need a couple recipes from Withered Army. Gosh dang it, I thought I was done with it. Oh, release me! I swear. WoW achievement will bong you if Legacy World Cup is up with quests you need, I think. It does, but I had a slight complaint with it. I noticed it wasn't always accurate for some reason. I really like it, but it wasn't always right. It was handy at the time, but I always found myself having to check, and sometimes the world quest I needed would be up, but it wasn't registering in the achievement. Granted, mind you, this was years ago. I'm sure they've updated it or something by now, but it's fine. I'll just look manually. Having that doubt in my mind, I'm just gonna check manually anyway, so... One of those things. Alright, Withered Army. JC and Withered Army. Because that is technically a world quest thing. Leatherworking. Okay. I feel like I missed notifying me if I didn't have the prof max on the tune or something. I don't know. I noticed it wasn't entirely reliable either. Yep. Yeah, that was kind of the problem. I really like it, but it made me kind of doubt it, so I ended up just getting rid of it. The Najatar world boss never wants to give me any mog. I hate it here. I don't blame you. The Najatar world bosses took me forever to get the mog from, especially the squiddy guy that spawns on the east side, not the worm one. It took forever to get the hunter bow, or whatever it was. I ended up having to employ my other accounts and just drag my lower levels through it to finally freaking get it. It took me weeks, even with that. And you know I have a lot of hunters. So, like, dude. Yep, alt math. Yep, that one. Like, bro, why are you so freaking stingy? Ugh. Let's see. So, Suramar World Quest. Inscription. Alright. That's that one. And then there's a zone drop? Ew. Okay. Belshara. Yeah, I got Emissary already, and we got World Quest, so there we go. Belshara. World Quest. Inscription. Belshara. World Quest. This is painful. I swear. Need the bow tube, also like 6 of the things. Aw. Yeah, if you know that. Elk. Okay. Belshara's the last, thank goodness. There we go. Good grief, that's a list. Ridiculous, man. Ridiculous, man. Alright, now Shadowlands. I know I still need a lot here. So let's move BFA down under Legion. And we do already have a Shadowlands section. Let's collapse these. These are getting big. What's in here? Grateful Offerings. Okay, so that's got its own section. Good. I'm gonna have to organize these. And for now, it's just a barf list. Just barfing all into the list. I'll have to organize it because it's like that. That's hard to read. I'm like, I don't know, stuff. That's a lot. So luckily you can do that, but we'll do that after this. Let's see here. quests. Yeah, random. Okay. Quests we'll worry about later in Orbos. Arden Wield. Right. Because the ensembles were borked. They've probably not fixed those yet. Barf list. I'll have to remember that one. Hey, it works. It's a rough draft, you know? You just throw it all in there and then make it good. Gotta make it exist first type of thing. I call it my barf list. Or my barf notes. Just bleh. Put it all on there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all rep stuff. Okay. There's a rare though. A couple of rares. Yep, we got rares. Here we go. So Arden Wield. Oh, the Mystic Rainbow Horn. Rainbow Horn. What is this? It's a bow. Bow. Yeah, I do those all the time. That's why I want to remember it. So yeah, I'm stealing that term. Perfect. It's all yours. It's great. Alright. Arden Wield. My man. Was this an agility dagger? Yeah. Agi dagger. Okay. What have we got in Bastion? Got a treasure chest. Ah. Jewel crafting. Crown of the Righteous treasure chest. Wasn't that one... Cloudwalker's Coffer. Wasn't that related to a world quest? And that's why I was getting annoyed because it was never freaking up. Probably. There was a lot of that. Let me look. Cloudwalker's Coffer. Okay, because it's that one up there. If you can't remember if you did it this week. Week? It's weekly? That's a weekly? Wait, what? Hold on. It's a low chance from a weekly chest? Yeah, it's a 5% chance. You're shitting me. No wonder! Okay, that's what it was. Oh, man. Alright, I gotta put that in the weekly section. Hold on. Switching a page. I don't have a Shadowlands section. Shadowlands. SL. This is why you look things up on Wowhead. So, Cloud Walker's Coffer, Bastion. JC. There, weekly. Well, well, well. But that's why we're looking through this list. Okay, and then rares. We got some rares. What do we got here? What's this? It says it's currency, but currency for what? Collector Adrestes? Asterestes. Chapter 7. Why do I need Chapter 7? What is this for? Let me read this here. Yeah. Read the 6 chapters in any order. Bearing the 7th chapter. Oh, I see. It's okay. It's that rare. It's just so you can spawn the rare. I know what that is. Okay. I was like, why do I need that? That's why. Alright, so Bastion. I remember that one. Let's see. Asterestes. And that is a intellect dagger and an agility dagger. Okay. So, Agi dagger. Int dagger. Okay. And then we got Demi the Hoarder. So, Bastion, Demi. Remember, he thinks he just drops the same thing, doesn't he? Yes. Agi, Dagger. Bastion, Demi. Int, Dagger. Okay. Okay, that's fine. And we got a treasure chest. Yep, the Cloud Walker. Okay, so that's Bastion. That's easy. What's in Korthia? What do we got here? Actually, let's look at Maldraxxus first. Okay. Earlid Lure. Yeah, it's for the gloves. Won't worry about that. World Quest. Great. I do need a World Quest there because it was for the stupid cloth shoulders that never want to drop from that rare. Wah. Start turning into Disturbed over here. Wah. Okay. I'm gonna get down with the sickness for this stuff. Jeez. Okay. Meld. Hey Kraken, staff just said. Right? Here we go, Meld. Wand. So Burn Blister. Burn Blister. Yeah, he wanted a dagger, here's a staff. Jeez. Okay. There's a wand. Yep. Wand. We got Meld, Bubble Blood. What is this? Intellect Dagger. Okay. Glaives. Alright. Meld, Corpse Cutter. DH, specifically. Okay. And then Revenomous. Meld, Revenomous. What kind of dagger is that? Agility? Intellect. Agility. Okay. Agi dagger. Alright. And then we have Meld, World Quest, Deadly, Reminder. Oh yeah. Get this. Come on, get us into a group here. Brewfest event. We'll join this one. There we go. Okay, anywho. Should swap to IAU since transmog isn't really that big of a deal to me. That's fair. It might be a little easier for you too. The sources, all you gotta do is turn off the plus sources option. That's literally the only difference between ICU and IAU. Or IAC, I mean. IAC and IAU. Collector's mode just includes the sources. Because it really is a whole extra ordeal. Deadly Reminder. Cloth. There. Okay, that one's in there. Now we got Revendreth. Yeah, the Avowed. That's not a daily thing. There's the stupid staff I need. That's a grind. That's not a daily. Okay, vendors. Yep, that's for rep. Also rep. Okay. Color rares though. Regular rares. What do we got? So Revan, Dimitri. What is this? Int Dagger. And then we got Glaives. Revan, Diona, DH. Alright. What is this? Oh, rep. Quarter harvesters. It's only honored though. I might have that. Well, I can look at that later. And then a zone drop. It's not BOP though. I've never seen anyone sell it though. I wonder if it's not sellable. This is one of those like, you kill things and you learn it thing. Probably. Who knows? Zone drop, regular red bat, yeah, okay. And then Serpent Breath, that's easy enough. Alright, back to Korthia here. What do we got? Where are there things from quests I need? Oh, they're for, I see. Because it's for recipes. The legendary recipes. I see. It's a quest. Those are daily, aren't they? Is that a daily quest? Korthia, Kaiser Marilith. Yeah, actually, those are daily quests. Okay. So, Korthia. DQ. Daily quest. Local reagents. And that's for what? Leatherworking. Alright. Oozing with character, elusive pet tree. Oh, it's all the same one. Okay. Slash oozing with character. What's IAU again? Insane account unique, which means I collect everything except sources for appearances. Okay, that's all just the same recipe. That's easy. The Rift. Riftbound caches. Those are daily. I remember that. Korthia Rift Bound cache. Gotta go steal our shit. JC. Okay. Treasure chest. Oh, yeah, I definitely take off sources. Yep. Yep. No sources for me. I'm good. Oh, we starting? It looks like we are. Excellent. Alright. Cool. Well, we will continue that in a second. It is time to start. Time to move! Time to do something other than list making. Alright. I totally hit that. I heard it. Patang. So rude. Okay. Here, monkey. Monkey. Oof. These are wolves. Here, monkey. Wolves. Wolf. Here, no monkeys. Here, monkey. Isn't this event fun? Ruthie, here we go. I can at least turn in one. I'll go do that before it runs out so I can at least participate a little bit. Just in case. There we go. I helped, and now we're at 7,500. Ta-da! Yeah, anyway, back to lists while we wait for the guy to pop. Okay. Treasure chest. Base of mushroom. There's recipes from the mushrooms for alchemy? Are you kidding me? Mushroom, mushroom, betcher. Gosh dang it. Okay. Corthia, mushroom, alchemy. There's like a low drop rate or something? Doesn't say. Pile of bones. What is this? Daily lockout is only for receiving resellout fragments. You can loot the treasures after the final quest. You've collected it for the day. Just don't receive any fragments. Oh, okay. Share a series of 5 daily quests. Okay, so technically daily. Alright. Corthia. Pile of bones. Leatherworking. Relic cache. Corthia. Relic cache. Jewel crafting. And of course, I don't have any of those because I did it all on my paladin. Did that when it was current. Alright, archivist stuff. Yep, that's gonna require rep. Yep, that's all rep. Okay. Rep, Tomb of Origins. Yep. Stygia. At least Stygia is account wide now. I definitely don't have enough to buy those, but it's gonna cost 2, 4, 6K just to buy those. And then these. Require rep. Okay. Yeah, that's all rep stuff. Alright. That's Corthia. Ma, what do we got in here? Tormentors. I need stuff from the Tormentors, huh? Special mog? Of course I do, because why wouldn't I? Ma, Torment, Manifestation. Pain. Manifest Pain. Shorten it to that. And this is a Agi Dagger. A lot of Agi Daggers. You can tell I don't play Rogue much. And then Ma Torment. I hope Wowhead still does the Tormentors rotation on their Wowhead's website, because that would be handy to know what's coming. They need 2 very specific ones. Versia, and it's a bow. Rogue and Hunter. Of course. Okay. And then in the Rift... Why do I need a collapsing Rift Stone? Oh, that's just so I can... I see. Get the other recipe. Don't have to worry about that. Crafter's Mark Venari. Her rep's account wide now, but this all costs Stygia, which I don't have. I really am gonna have to do Stygia. Unless I saw it was bugged again. Maybe, who knows at this point. Again? They just fixed it, didn't they? Oh no. Great. Oh, dude's up. Kind of fire up the Shadowlands mission tables, right? Although I don't think the mission tables will help me with this because I need specific mog from them. So they actually need to, you know, I actually need to kill the specific dudes. Unless you're talking about the Stygia. No, there's, I know how I'll get it. There is a Warbound chest. Actually, not even Warbound. I don't even have to worry about the Warbound chest. There's a couple of chests I can loot that grant like 200 Stygia. It's either a day or a week per character or something. It's one way I did it back then, and now that Stygia is Warbound, I can just do that for all my characters and probably get enough in like an hour. I'm not too worried. But that's something I'll look into later. I don't remember what that chest is called. Okay, nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. Nothing! Alright! Woo! Oh yeah, ship the army out, exactly. Did you get invited to Alpha Kraken? I don't believe so. I don't know if Alpha invites have gone out yet or not, so... And if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you because there's probably an NDA or something. It's usually the case. For NDAs. For Alpha, I mean. We'll find out. Next time on Kraken Policy. They can stream it. I mean, they're saying creators are getting it, so I assume so. You probably can after they lift the NDA. It depends on, like, when they lift the embargo on that. Because for the past ones that I've done, you could only do it after a certain date. So, not yet. Got nothing for that. Man. Alright, back to list making. Okay. I don't remember what that chest is called. I know where it is. Specifically, let's see. I wonder if it'll show up on my list here. Yeah, it doesn't show here. It's the one that's like right, it's literally right here. When you jump down after the world boss, behind him, behind this ledge, there's a chest right here. I don't know what it's called. I might hop over there real quick. It's not hard to get back here. We just did the event, so let's go do that real fast. Have you been making lists for 4 hours? No. I have not. Guess it is 4 hours, so its time is up. I've not been, I mean, I've been streaming for hours, but no, I've not been making lists for 4 hours. Just like a couple. Orbos. Need to set up a swap for the blue drops. I've got multiples, 3 of them, but I still need 2 more. Look up Stygian Wowhead and look at Looted In. Yeah, I have no idea what it's called. I'm just gonna go get it on this character so I know exactly what one it is. Because it gives you a Stygia token that's worth 200. And there's a long list. I wouldn't recognize the name when I saw it, because it's been... Well, I haven't done this since Shadowlands. So it's fine. I'll just wander over there and grab it. I'll do that, and then I'll finish my list from ATT, because we're on Shadowlands, which means we're almost done, because I'm not including... Oh, by the way. I'm not including Dragonflight, because it's not Legacy yet. I've got enough on my plate as it is. So... And then we'll call it good for stream. Let's see here. Desmataran. Whee! Love that blue. It's so pretty. Hopefully it's like daily or weekly or something. I remember it being daily or weekly, but it could also be a one-time chest. I don't remember. Hellsworn chest. That's the one. This one right here. Drop down behind this guy. That one right there. You're making a list, we checking it twice. Absolutely, that's what I've been doing, yeah. Yep, so you get a Stygian cluster, which is warbound, and it has 250. Okay. So. Hellbound quest. I hate that you can't log up here. Like what? Alright, so let me look that up. New window. Hellbound chest. Oh, the Hellcaller chest? No. No, the Hellbound chest. Isn't that what I just said? Shadowlands. Hellsworn, that's why. Hellsworn chest. Well, come on, Wowhead. Why are you not popping up? What's going on? Wowhead. We're gonna have to go backwards? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, Hellsworn chest. This is... Is it daily or is it weekly? It is on a timer, yes. Uh-huh. Not getting an answer. Hello, Viper. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hellsworn chest. Daily. Well, one guy says it seems to be daily, but no one else is saying anything about it being daily. I'm pretty sure it's daily. So I'll add it to the dailies. Because that would be good. SL. Ma. Hellsworn chest. Daily. I'll just do it on my main. Because if I just slowly do that daily for a while until I'm ready to go buy stuff, I don't need to go like hardcore on it. Alright, let me get him back over to the Brewfest area. Okay. Oh yeah, all the Shadowlands rep is account-wide now. So I can just go buy stuff. That's right. So nice. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Alright, let's finish this daily and weekly list first. We're almost done. We're right at the end here. Yeah, just gotta look at Zereth Mortis now, that's it. Okay, ciphers. Formula. Ciphers are count-wide now, so it doesn't matter. Quests. Yep, a couple legendaries. Rares, here we go. Oh, lordy! That's a list. Just got a Brewfest bomber mount. Nice, congrats, Cass! Congrats! You got the new mount. Nicely done. That's a list. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word. Okay. Oh. There's so many. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, there's so many. Oh shit. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna put Zereth Mortis rares. Everybody. Because that's... Yeah. Feasting as a recipe? Huh. And so does the Engulfer. And Zyra? Some of these have recipes? Oh dear lordy. Okay. ZMers, send help. Right? And just think, I was 100% done with this until I went account mode. Because now this is including all the other classes. So, woof. Okay, well, I'll just leave it at that for that. Vendors, what do we got? Yeah, the Crafter's Mark. Which I can buy now because I have the rep. Because that's account-wide. So that's fantastic. I'll worry about that another day. Okay, well, I think we'll finish organizing that later. Dear lordy, that's a list. Yeah, not so bad. These ones aren't so bad. That's a lot. So, I think we're good for one day. Look at this. So much. Well, I now have a lot of dailies. Send help. Anyway, you all have a fantastic evening. I'll call it there. We are a little over time. We're good on the stream for the day. Let's see, what day is it? Yep. A week from now, On the 2nd, maybe the 1st, maybe the 30th, I don't know. I'm going to increase my hours. I was going to do it on the 7th with Remix, but I think I'll go ahead and do it that previous week. Just so, you know, get back into the swing of things. So, but we'll figure that out when it gets closer. I may not. I don't know. So anyway, here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. And I'll be back again tomorrow with more, probably more Brewfest, because there's a lot. I only got like 3 things. So, yikes. Anyway, you'll have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night.